just you and me. We overdosed on pleasure. Johnny's in the wind. We're rugging up for winter. Putting out the bins. In cold and windy weather. Down by the docks. Leave all the silent sea ships. Crates are stored on blocks. Where now only the rats live. Come down like a monkey. But it's alright. Like a lonely night that you can't see. It's alright. Try to shake you loose, set you free. Let it go. Just get away from me. Cause tonight, I'm gonna make it right. Tonight. Going down like a monkey. Ooh, but it's alright. Try to pick yourself up and climb that weight that you can't see. But don't you know it's alright? It's like a helter-skelter going down and down, round and round. But just get away from me. Because tonight, we're gonna make it right. Tonight.
Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
The following program may or may not suck. It's brought to you in Technicolor and will not broadcast full frontal nudity. It is intended entirely for immature audiences. Parental discretion will be completely disregarded. Its hosts, producers, accountants, lawyers, and dry cleaners are not responsible for damaged or stolen vehicles. And finally, celebrity impersonators may or may not be used.
Let's do it.
Live from Tanland, it's the Tan Man Show, sponsored by Pickleball Anytime, the fastest and easiest way to have your very own pickleball court on any hard surface. And Itch Be Gone. For those tough to scratch places, it's Itch Be Gone. And now, your host, David G, the Tan Man.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna say? How's he gonna screw this shit up today? Happy Thursday. Another hot one. 100 degrees in Florida today. I don't know why I'm so nervous right now. Okay, let's get right to the point, okay? I did my beach stream. Let's just say Tuesday night, I was told that our boy Buddy did an apology video that I didn't see before I went on the air. Never saw it. I'm not subscribed to his channel anymore. And people were telling me. And then, you know, once I got off the stream on Tuesday, I got call after call after call of people that have been victimized by cyber bullies. And I'm listening to more stories that are just heart-wrenching, okay? I guess the message is getting out there, you know. You know, after I've experienced it and they realize that I've experienced it, they're reaching out to me to tell me their stories, you know. And, you know, I'd like to have them come on here and tell everybody their stories, but they're too afraid. So anyway, the next morning I wake up, I go to the beach, I forgot all about the apology. Okay? Did my beach stream. A lot of people weren't happy with my beach stream, I can tell you that right now. They just weren't happy with it. You know, people want to see the beautiful people at the beach in Florida. They're like, Tan, what are you doing? Why are you letting them scare you away from doing what you do? There are guys that walk down the beach and all they do is film people on blankets. You know, you're sitting in a chair and you're just showing us the water. What the hell? You know, and I explained to them that I can't be doing that anymore. And it's not about, you know, not because I don't want to do it. It's because I can't give the freaks any ammunition to self-gratify and masturbate to. So, you know, unless they want to jerk off the pigeons, that's what they're going to get. You know, that's what they're going to get. They're going to get to see the pigeons now. They ruined that for everybody. Who knew? You think I knew that these kind of people were watching me? I don't think about these people, so why would I even know about it? You know what I'm saying? It's like, how would I know? Well, it was brought to my attention now by Buddy East Coast that I was making some rookie mistakes. You know, I am IRL when I'm IRL. And right now I'm in the studio. No problemo. Do whatever I want. Can't get hurt here. Once I venture out into the street, it's a whole different ballgame. You know, and like I said, you folks are with me for every minute of every stream. If you thought I was doing something wrong, you would have told me. I know you would have, and I would have corrected myself. I mean, again, what Scuff Frank did was take clips of almost 1,000 hours of body of work, let's call it, or live streams, and clip a couple of little clips that he turned into like my porn collection of kitties. That's what happened here. And they ran with this narrative. But I'm not going to, you know, harp on this all night. But what I do want to do is, because I never did listen to Buddy East Coast apology. And it was sent to me. I didn't even know where to look for it. I unsubscribed from Buddy East Coast, so I don't even, you know, I'm done with that. I mean, I had to be. I couldn't tune into that. I mean, who would want to tune into something and listen to themselves getting raked over the coals when you know that this is not the person they're talking about? I mean, who would want to watch that? Not me. I mean, maybe you guys would. Not for me. I mean, they were talking about me. And in the end, what I don't know didn't hurt me, so I didn't respond to it. I didn't have to, People sent me a few things that bothered me, some chat remarks from people that I loved. Other than that, I didn't even know what was going on. I'm watching other shit. I'm not even home. I'm out. I'm out. I got a life. I got a life. I have a life. But anyway, for some of you who are just joining us for the first time, I'll get you up to speed, okay? Real quick. I was introduced to another live stream called Buddy East Coast, and things went off the rails kind of quick because of a troll that used to bother me, wound up over there. I sent my audience. I don't even want to go through the story again. I'm sick of it. But what I want to tell you is that after a week of just playing videos over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, I mean, they were having a field day with me over there from what I hear. Like, who knows how many times they played the same old videos. All I kept hearing is they were showing the videos again. The turtle, the kava bar, the swimming pool, the beach, the this, the that. I mean, it was nonstop, tan all the time, all night and all day. So what happened was Tony TV sent me a link and he told me to queue up to 110:10 of Buddy East Coast apologizing and making things right. So what I want to do right now, I have it right here on my computer. You're not going to be able to see Buddy East Coast, but you'll be able to hear Buddy East Coast apologizing to me, with me for the first time. And I just pray that it's sincere and we can move past this. I don't want to keep going. There's so many people out there that have been hurt by what these content creators are doing. There's like collateral damage for views and subscribers. You know, it's not why I got involved in this. And I just went really, and now I've become a victim of this, you know, and I didn't sign up for this. I could shut this shit down tomorrow. They want to take me down. I don't know why. I always say people that are throwing cups and landing them on top of each other get thousands of views. I mean, we get a few hundred views. It's nothing. It's just nothingness in the big scope of YouTube. It's worldwide. We have a small community here. I mean, why take me down? I mean, who am I? I always say that. I mean, who am I to be taken down? I don't get it. We play our music. I try to showcase Del Rey. I didn't realize that I was showcasing certain things, okay? So I have it all queued up. And I've been waiting. I'm dying to hear this. I've been waiting all day to hear this because I just was like, I'm not going to touch it. Didn't go near it. I was out most of the day. I had to do an airport run, and I was in Discord a lot today with the family. They're so supportive, and I love you guys. You know I do. You know, I know who you are. And so, without any further ado, let's get right to it. You know, we'll listen to it together, and let's just hope that we can, maybe Buddy and I could come together after this and put an end to the best we can to cyberbullying. And, you know, I'm not saying that trolls, there are fun trolls out there, but there are facetious trolls. Let me tell you about what happened to me all day. I forgot to even mention this. I've been getting calls all day. Ready for this? I got trolled also on top of everything else. Doxed, I guess you call it. Every hour on the hour, or even 15 minutes, half hour, I've been getting calls from like solar panels, closets, windows. I have appointments with all these people. And it's funny, after the first two, I realized what was happening. And when they called, I answered it. I didn't even give a shit. Mr. Stanford? Yeah, hi, we're calling about your appointment for your hair plugs. I'm like, I would go right into it. I'm like, listen, I've been trolled on the internet and somebody's just using my name and playing games with, you know, making these appointments. Like, oh, we're so sorry. It wasn't even it was no big deal. Everybody who called me and I said I got trolled on the internet, they were like, oh my God, we're so sorry. We'll take your name off the list. And I was like, wait a minute, before you go, make sure you check out the Tan Man, at Tan Man IRL. I picked up some new subscribers today just from these calls. It's actually a brilliant way to turn this shit around. Got some new subs. And everybody was so sympathetic. All I had to do was say I got trolled online. That's all you got to do. And they're like, oh my God, we're so sorry. And I'm like, we're going to take you off the list immediately. And I was like, wait, whoa, before you go, make sure you tune in. Did it bother me? No. Did I think it was funny? I like talking to the people because every time I got one of these calls, I was like, I'm going to hit them with the same shit. Listen, I'm so sorry. I got trolled. And they're like, they knew right away what that was. They were like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. We'll get you right off the list. I'm waiting for the pizza, guys. If you guys could send me a pineapple pizza here, I'd appreciate that. I'll pay for the fucking thing. There's so many freaks out there that have no life. I'm out playing pickleball all day, going to the beach, going out at night with my friends, enjoying my life, what time I have left, and these people are just sitting in front of the keyboards, miserable, projecting themselves. Sick shit. I'm all new to this. It's only been 4 months. 4 months. I didn't even know about trolls till I met SQ, who I heard's back from vacation and hasn't missed a beat. So, at the end of all this, you know, the one thing about it is, though, Sunday night when I did my kind of rebuttal video of what was going on, these guys ruined my birthday. They ruined my birthday. And that's when it all started. Well, my birthday was Friday. I had a good day Friday. But we were really going to save the party for Saturday night. We were all burnt out. Everybody was burnt out. So we were going to save it for Saturday night. And Saturday night never really came. It was just a terrible, terrible night. And until I got in front of the camera on Sunday night, man, it was eating me alive with what was happening to me. I never expected this. I didn't know about it, and I never expected it. You can call till you're blue in the face. We're not taking any calls right now. We're about to play a video of Buddy East Coast and his apology. It says, the name of the video is, I Went Too Far. I'm here to make it right, Tan Man. I hope you're watching. Well, Buddy, I'm about to watch right now with everybody. And I just pray that this could put this whole thing to bed for both of us, because I'm sure you don't want to keep going with this. I mean, how long can you go with this? All right, you know, I'm going to take my phone, real quick, guys, and I'm going to put it outside. So even if you're calling me, it doesn't matter. Not picking it up. You know what? Actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to have a quick smoke before I do this, all right? Because I really need a quick fucking smoke, all right? So enjoy this song, talk to each other, and let me just hit this.
It starts with
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go for all.
Here we go. I don't know why I'm so nervous about this. This is going to make or break us right here. Whatever happens next is in this video's content. I mean, I really don't want to go to war with this guy, but I'm prepared to do it. I don't want to do it. There's no reason to do it. I'd rather come together with him as content creators to, like, stop the hate. You know, stop the hate. I didn't get into this to hurt anybody. I really didn't. I came into it, I always said, man, we talk about sex, pickleball, and rock and roll. I guess I can't even talk about sex anymore. I'm like, my whole thing's fucked up now. I mean, I'm like, I'm afraid to even, like, you know, leave the fucking studio. Everybody's watching me with a fucking microscope. I'm not even watching myself with a microscope. But you know what? This too shall pass. Once they realize that I'm not what they said I was, I'm going right back to what I did. Just like I said, I'm going back to the beach. I mean, there was so many people disappointed with my beach video yesterday that was like, I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, here we go. This is Buddy East Coast's apology to the Tan Man. You can't see him, you're going to hear him. And let's listen together. I guess this is for all of us.
Okay? But I'm going to give you what I believe about this man and everything that I mean, as doing this for a long time, we've become pretty comfortable with who we're fucking bashing. And we just bash him because it became blown out of fucking proportion on one side, and these people didn't like this person. They come to me and showed me some footage that I'll tell y'all right now, I'd have never fucking seen no turtle shit, no fucking outside the fucking Java Club. I wouldn't even have been looking for. But these people that this creator didn't like, I'm just going to say that.
Let's stop right there. I wasn't looking for it either. I never thought I did anything wrong to begin with. He did. He saw it. I don't know if he's saying he saw it or not. I mean, it didn't seem to bother him at the time. It didn't bother any of the family at the time. You know, it was just a momentary lapse of reason, let's call it, out of thousands of hours of footage. You're going to base my personality on a couple of little clips?
Names? Scuffy and fucking Cowboy. They had a falling out with the Tan Man. Okay? And I, as a creator, I have a platform that everybody has a voice. Everybody can come up here, whether you fucking hate somebody or you don't, if you love somebody in support of them. Okay? And I understand how Tan Man felt when I had these two guys in here that he's fallen so far out with that, you know, that got out of hand. I really believe that got out of hand. I really believe that these are two guys that want to come back to Tanland, but just don't know how to get there. Maybe that could be resolved tonight. I don't know. And I don't know whatever I'm saying could be resolved tonight. But it's for me to make me feel better.
So what you're not seeing is his panel on the screen, and Vicky Wells is saying, don't drink his Kool-Aid. Yep.
Plain and simple. That's what this is about. It's about me feeling better about doing some nasty shit. Some shit that I took and ran with it and tried to beat something down somebody's throat and y'all's throat that I truly never fucking intended it to get like that. But I was presented with the evidence or the videos, timestamps, shot him up there. But here's the thing. I listened to his questions. I hope I answered everybody's questions video twice. He's very upset with me.
He's very upset with me. Who wouldn't be upset about this? I sent him my audience to listen to Scuff Frank right off the bat on the phone, telling him that I'm a heroin addict. This is the narrative right off the bat. Scuff Frank calling me a heroin addict. After I just sent my whole audience over there, I went over there to watch Buddy. Here's Scuff Frank calling me a heroin addict on this guy's show. That's how this all started. Correct me if I'm wrong.
And what I saw, ladies and gentlemen, was a true person that wanted to defend himself as a man who is that man that he says he is. He's not no fucking child husband fucking freak.
Did he just say that I'm no fucking child molesting freak? I think a weight just lifted off my shoulders just now that he just said what he just said. Because I'm not no child molesting freak that they made me out to be for a whole week of nonstop playing the same videos. That was supplied to him by somebody that we had dead to rights at Disney World with buttons and pins trying to pick up underage girls. All right, Dave, I'm good. He just said he doesn't believe that I'm a child molesting freak. Good start, buddy. Thank you.
And y'all may fucking hate me. Y'all can leave now. I think that, sure, like Tony TV said, was it bad judgment? Yeah, it was just, but we've all done shit that fucking we ain't fucking shit have done. I mean, I don't know about as far as fucking videotaping and shit. I don't think, but I don't think he really understood because he's new at it. 4 months in. And I'm not going to be the one at 4 months in to smash this man and trying to bring him to his knees.
You spent the whole week bringing me to my knees and trying to smash me. So what are you talking about? I mean, what, the content? How many times are you going to play the same video? You ran out of content. Well, let's call a spade a spade. You ran out of content that was bringing you numbers. And, I mean, I'm listening to this. He's saying he don't want to bring me to my knees, but he already brought me to my knees after a week of showing the same shit over and over, 24 hours. You know what? I think maybe that these people are all Trump supporters, and it was another way to deflect what they see on TV with Trump sitting on Epstein's lap and the little girls and all this shit they got going on there. Don't think we forgot about that, because we didn't. You want to go talk about that? We'll talk about that soon. Once you're done with me, and he already said he doesn't believe any of this shit. It was just content driven. And he ran with his narrative, and his people drank the Kool-Aid. I mean, when you keep telling people the same shit over and over and keep playing the same videos, what do you think's going to happen? Eventually, they're going to believe it. I'm not upset. He already said what I wanted to hear already. Okay? But let's look at the reality of what he's saying. He don't want to do it because he already did it.
Now, I don't give a shit who wants to come in here and say, I'm taking my wrench and I'm going. I'm sorry. But enough is enough.
He doesn't care who leaves because he's apologizing now to me and telling you that what you saw and the narrative that he portrayed isn't really true, but he shoved it down your fucking throat for a week. And now, if you want to leave, you can leave because I'm telling you everything I told you was bullshit to begin with. That's what I'm hearing as the guy on the other side of this. But I'm good. I'm calm. I'm good. I'm good. His chat's going ballistic. I know you can't see it. While he was there, I can't read it.
All right, I'm back. But here's the thing. Okay, people can say what they want, draw the conclusions of how they want it done. I don't think it was drawn. It was a sick fucking thing. It was just, but we made it. I think we made it sick.
Poof! Pop goes the fucking weasel, because the weasel goes pop. I think we made it sick. We made it sick. You try to make me out to be a pedophile. You made it sick. You made it sick. For what, buddy? For views? You had more fucking viewers than you ever... All right, I'm good. This is an apology. I'm sorry. This is what I've been saying since this shit came out. I mean, he's finally letting us know the truth of the matter is exactly what I've been saying all along. It's a redemption for me, but it's hard to swallow because for a week, all I knew... you ever like have your ears ring when people are talking about you? I mean, that's what was happening. I tuned the shit off, so it didn't, but people were still coming at me with it. Don't kid yourself. I lost Andrea over this. Lucille Balls, who flew in on her own dime, had the worst fucking time of her life after this shit broke. The big scoop. Let's keep going.
We made it disgusting. We made it look like this.
You know, I feel like fucking crying right now. I swear to God. We made it disgusting. We made it filthy. This is some heart-wrenching shit. This is me he's talking about. This is what he did to me to try to ruin me. This is what he did to try and ruin me. The worst thing you... Look, I would have rather been called a mass murderer, a serial killer. I mean, this is like the lowest of lows, man. And he's telling you that this is all pretty much contrived for his whatever. For the mob? I don't know. This hurts, man.
Okay? Under the premise of that, and it goes back to what I say about creators and how they have the power to fucking turn a cat into a tiger.
How creators have the ability to turn a turtle, into a tiger. Creators. I guess this is the definition of fake news. I mean, I'm sorry. This is like, you know, let's say this, right? let's say I molested a woman, but I really didn't. Let's say a woman said I molested her when she knows I didn't. Okay? And she runs to the cops. I get arrested. It's in the paper. I go to trial. It's already in the paper. Everybody's looking at me like they're running away like everybody did. Bill and Aggie. Whoever. I'm not gonna, I don't want to mention names. Okay? But I'll mention their names. They all ran from me like I had the plague because this was, now I have to defend myself. And this is exactly, this is why we need to come together and stop the madness. And I'm hoping we could do this after this video. As mad as I am, I know in the end good things can come of this. So I'm gonna, you know, I don't wanna ruin the vibe. But you know, this is, I've been saying this nonstop for 3 fucking days or 3 streams. And I had to plead with my family, my people, that this isn't, you guys were with me for every stream. I mean, you saw everything I did. If you had a problem with it, you would have told me. Nobody else had a problem with this. Nobody. I never heard a word. I don't go back and watch this shit like these other people are doing for self-gratification. And I'm sorry that that's why now I realize it. If I'm going to do IRL and go out and showcase the beauty of Del Rey, I got to be super fucking careful because pedophiles out there are time stamping every young adult that I might run into. Now, they made it seem like I had 12-year-olds, 5-year-olds, babies in strollers here. These kids were borderline. Who the fuck knows how old they were? I didn't. They didn't look like teens. They didn't look 15, 12. It was never like that. I don't think you ever saw their face anyway. So how would you know how old these kids are? There's a lot of short women out there. What can I tell you? They look short. Look, I fucked up. All right? I try to show my boys, my Gen Z people. There are people out doing a lot worse, more shit than I did in these few clips. But let's keep going.
And I think I fucking painted this picture of this cat into a tiger. Okay, he said some bad shit about Night Out. He said some bad shit about Janica. He said some bad shit about Vicky Well.
I did say some bad things about them, and I apologize because after all this stuff came out, and I did tune in to a little of it, I saw them just burying me. I should be arrested. I should be arrested. I should be arrested. They're saying I should be arrested. I mean, all of a sudden I'm saying to myself, what the fuck just happened here? Were these people the Bunny Ranch? The Manson family that came over here to destroy me, kill me? I mean, this is all part of it. It's all part of it. I mean, it's all part of the seduction. I mean, I only was reacting to what I saw them saying. They're the ones who come up in the little fucking boxes. The man should be hung. Matter of fact, they're still doing it. While he's apologizing, they're still trying to hang me because they drank the Kool-Aid. And the narrative got so deep in their fucking heads from watching the videos over and over and over and over and over that they had no choice but to believe what they're looking at. And yeah, I said some bad things. What the fuck? You think I'm just going to sit here and let these people bury me? You got the wrong guy. I mean, my family didn't even want me to come on and do that show on Sunday where 1,000 people watched me rebuttal that ended with "We are the champions" because we had them dead to rights. And they knew it. Dead to fucking rights. The real problem is, look, it worked great for a week. They need a new victim now because how many times are you going to show the same video? How many times are you going to say the same shit? You already made your point. All right, I'm a scumbag. I'm a loser. I'm all of this shit. Now what? Get them window appointments? I mean, what happens next? I mean, do you move on to somebody else? I mean, how does this work? We'll find out how it works in a minute. I'm going to play a fucking song. Wow. I just need a smoke. Sorry.
They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers, backstabbers. They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers, backstabbers. All you fellas who have someone and you really care, yeah, yeah. Then it's all of you fellas who better beware, yeah, yeah. Somebody's out to get your lady. A few of your buddies, they sure look shady. Blades are long, clutch tight in their fists, aiming straight at your back, and I don't think they'll miss what they do. They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers, backstabbers. I keep getting all these visits from my friends, yeah, what they doing to me. They come to my house again and again and again and again.
Okay, I'm back. Let's keep this going, all right? I don't want to lose the momentum. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I got to be honest with you. I mean, I think if I stopped right now, I think I feel pretty good. I mean, it's all I wanted to hear. He admitted it. It's all about, I don't know. I don't even know what it's about. Taking somebody down that doesn't really, what did I really do anyway? I told him that, you know, all this is because he had Scuff Frank on the phone when I tuned in with my egg salad. And Scuff Frank's telling him I'm a heroin addict. And I thought I was like, am I dreaming? What the fuck am I watching? This is why I sent my audience over there. Then he wanted me to call in. Oh, yeah. Call in. Now I call in, and Scuff Frank's like, tell us, David, this little freakazoid is asking me if I'm a heroin addict. I say, you know what? I don't got to answer this moron's fucking questions. Do I got to answer to this fucking guy? No. I said, buddy, listen. It's either me or him. And I didn't say my audience should leave. I said just me personally. I'm not going to watch this shit on my tablet. Am I going to sit here in my bed and watch myself get crucified by Scuff Frank because he given him a new platform? He found a new person that'll suck up to him with his fake voice. I'm like, you know, buddy, it's either him or I. You want to lose me, then you lose me. Oh! I am the almighty one. I give everybody a platform. Okay, well, keep him then. I'm sorry. And then it spiraled from there. It was all... Now I'm thinking him and Al Miller, the shit hat, was sitting in those teacups coming up with a plan on how they're going to take down the Tan Man and use Buddy East Coast to do it. And they're probably the smartest ones of all of them. Probably the smartest ones of all of them. The two of them together, how are we going to take this guy down? They got outed from Tanland for being assholes. I don't even know. I remember saying to Scuff Frank, we wish you all the best. We reached some, I remember saying, we reached some milestones today. Scuff Frank is able to monetize. We wish him, I know how hard he worked on this. We wish him all the best. And I really was sincere. I don't know what I said after that made him just think that I wasn't sincere about wishing him the best. I really don't. I'm not a mean, vindictive person. I'm just not. Shit, you saw Taurus. I mean, I'm apologizing to her. All right, let's keep going. I'm sorry. Here we go.
He said some bad shit about Bill and Ag. He said some bad shit about Jones.
Did he just say I said some bad shit about Bill and Aggie? I think anybody who's been watching me for the last 4 months knows that I have been nothing and had nothing but love for both of them. from the minute they came and sat with me and had dinner and served me those papers as a goof, to watching their streams, to not going on when they went on, to just promote, let them go in my Discord and promote to the family. The day before my birthday, they texted me and wished me a happy birthday. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what did I do? I didn't do anything to them. They wished me a happy birthday. I said, I love you both. And they're like, ditto, or whatever they said. We love you too, bro, or whatever. This is the day before. All of a sudden, they ran into Buddy's new narrative, which he admittedly turned this thing into a fucking nightmare for me, and they drank the Kool-Aid. I mean, I don't understand it. I mean, what did I do to Bill and Aggie for this? She keeps saying that I'm threatening her with some marital things. I never threatened her. What I did say was it was sent my way, and I never exposed it. That's what I was saying. I would never say anything about her. I would never throw them under the bus. What do you think, I'm a fucking moron? Why would I do that to anybody? I had it in my possession. I never even looked at it. Some kind of marital issues that they had in the past, I didn't even want to know about it. And I was just explaining that this came to me. I never said nothing. I would never, ever try and make you guys look bad, ever. I wasn't trying to, like, you know, say I'm going to expose her. I never said that. I'm just saying I wouldn't expose you, and she took it the wrong way or something. I don't know. But at this point, I don't even give a fuck. I really don't. The damage is done. I couldn't have been more gracious to two people in my life. And that's God's honest truth. I want to hear that again.
Painted this picture of this cat into a tiger. Okay, he said some bad shit about Night Owl. He said some bad shit about Janica. He said some bad shit about Vicky Wells. He said some bad shit about Bill and Ag. He said some bad shit about Joni, maybe. He said some bad shit about Scuff Frank. He said some bad shit about fucking Cowboy. He said some bad shit about all kinds of motherfuckers. Okay? But in spite of it all, it was all orchestrated because of my disposition on what I felt that I was doing with my channel, and I thought I'd give my people the platform to come in here, to get up here on the stage and say their shit. Talk their shit today, as I said. Okay, and when I did that, the tan man called in and said, I'm not coming back if you're going to have these two people in here.
I never mentioned the Cowboy #1. It was all about Scuff Frank calling me a heroin addict. That I didn't think I had to answer that. Okay? If anybody looks like a heroin addict, it's that guy. Do I look like a fucking heroin addict? Honestly. Don't make me take my fucking shirt off and show you my arms. I'm in the best shape of my fucking life. Charlie, go make yourself a fucking burrito. We don't need you right now. We'll get to you, because we'll get to you. Don't dominate the chat today, Charlie. This is not a Charlie, I need attention day. Just sit back and listen to what the fuck's going on. You want to call in after this, you call in. Right now, just take a break. Keep your name out of the chat for a little while. Can you do that? Do you need attention nonstop?
I didn't even know Scuff Frank or Charlie.
I didn't even know Scuff Frank or Charlie. At this point, he didn't need to know Charlie. Charlie stepped in for me, which I couldn't believe. And that's how I know that we could turn this whole thing around. We turned Charlie around from being the biggest asshole on the planet to really a pretty decent guy that I actually respect now. At first I didn't, and now I do. And he became part of the family, really. I mean, he didn't know Scuff Frank. I dealt with this guy for 3 months. I wished him well and sent him on his way. I don't know what the fuck. He found himself a new bitch, the egg boy. And there he is with Buddy East Coast now. Oh boy, here we go. I got me a new platform. Can't get back on Tanland. He ain't gonna answer the phone. But Buddy East Coast will. And I'm sure Buddy needs some viewers. Because he went from 10 to 90 since this shit started to happen. Oh my God. This is sick shit.
Okay? But I thought I knew the Tan Man. But Tan Man did not let me make my decision.
I didn't let you make the decision on what? That if I was a heroin addict or not? I gotta explain this shit to you, buddy? I just sent my whole audience over to you. I don't understand. I mean, where did I go wrong? Because Scuff Frank was listening to my show, he ran to you also, and bang, he'll call you every 7 seconds. And he's also the all-star guy, too, so don't kid yourself. We'll get to that. All right? This freak's got more names, I got fucking hair on my head. You didn't know Scuff Frank. Well, I did for 3 months. He didn't send his audience to you because you don't have one.
On that, and he became vocal about it. But he's getting clicks and views and all the shit. Y'all seen that? Oh, he's getting all these. Oh man, they're gonna, you know, he's over there fucking ruining me.
Was I lying? You just admitted that you were fucking ruining me for your own self-gratification and for views, because your views were through the roof. Guy had 90 people watching him. As long as he's talking about me and my sexual preference with little kids. That shit went over real well. Oldest fucking troll move in the book. What do you think, I'm the first one they did this to? No, I'm not. In my mind, they were deflecting from Trump. I'm Epstein now. Everybody's on Trump to release the Epstein list. The Epstein list, we all see pictures of Trump with the baby sitting on his lap, dancing, arm around Epstein, hanging out with him and Giselle Maxwell. But me, I show you a fucking girl for 2 seconds next to a turtle. We'll get to that.
Okay, but I kept running with this shit because I felt like that I was fucking shit on by the Tan Man.
You were shit on by the Tan Man. Why? Because I said it's either me or Scuff Frank? Look, you made your choice. You kept him on. It was a great move. You never had better ratings. Problem is, he gonna burn his ass out. And now I'm done with you. Maybe. Okay? You chose Scuff Frank. That's what you did. It wasn't my audience. It was just me. Buddy, if I had somebody on here burying you, and I said, listen, Buddy's my boy, man. You ain't going to talk like that to him. Click. Oh, listen, Tan Man, Buddy does heroin. Whether you do it or not, this is what this guy's saying. Think I'm not going to hang up on this prick? Buddy's my boy. What do, Buddy? You run with the narrative. I tell you to fucking hang up on this prick, and you're like, oh, I don't want to lose anybody. Not even one. Every view counts. Good for you.
By him not addressing these things and coming up here, he just didn't want to be up here with them.
By me not addressing my heroin use? This is what he's talking about. This guy's on the phone with me. I was on the phone with him. He's tell him, everybody. Tell him, David. Tell him you do heroin. I'm like, do I really have to be on the phone with this guy, buddy? I mean, you're going to let him do this to me? Get him off or I'm hanging up. I'm done, man. I ain't going to listen to this shit. Just sent you my whole audience. You went from 5 people to fucking 50 in 2 seconds because I shut down and sent everybody here, including this fucking moron. I got to debate Scuff Frank whether I do heroin or not now? Doesn't even make sense. Do you really think I would have done that to you, buddy? Honestly, would I have put somebody on? that was disrespecting you after you and I were forming a good friendship. You just won Name That Tune. I was so excited about it. I was. You're going to be in the Tournament Champions. I got a great musician in my Tournament of Champions with the rest of these great people that know the music. Man, now you got me on the phone with this guy talking about heroin use? I mean, I'm not a troll guy. I don't know about trolls and this troll shit. Everything's a game. I mean, today with all the calls I got, yeah, listen, I got trolled. Oh, we're so sorry. We're so sorry, Mr. Stanford. We'll get you right off the list. Hey, before you go, tune into my live stream at Tan Man IRL on YouTube. I will. Oh, yeah, sure. They're so nervous because once you say the word troll, they're like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. We've heard this. So it's almost like they sounded like they've known this shit before. It happens all the time. Well, let's keep going.
Usually in YouTube scuffles and fights and fucking...
Heroin 101 cent $5.
Thank you for that beautiful donation. I mean, you guys can interrupt me all night, but we're going to get through this. I'll sit here all fucking night now. I'm so fired up right now. I feel, not only do I feel, I don't know what's the word for like vindicated. I feel vindicated. Already I feel vindicated. I'm not even a quarter of a way through this video. Not even a quarter of a way through. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. But let's keep going.
Keyboard flashing, bashing. There's two sides to a story. We're only getting one side.
You're only getting one side of the story from Scuff Frank telling you that I'm a heroin user. Look, I'm going to tell you where this came from, all right? Scuff Frank went back to the first video that I've ever was on IRL. With Elisa Jordana, the Skank Queen, okay? First video ever. I didn't even know what I was dealing with. I thought I was going to be her driver. That's the way she positioned it. She needed somebody to show around Del Rey, the hot spots, to get content. Now, as an editor, as a producer in the video business, I thought I was fucking just going to take her places that she could get shot. She's going to put together an edited video of Del Rey. I swear on my life, that's what I thought I was getting into. And I'm like, hey, shit, $20 an hour? I'll do it for free. I don't give a fuck. Buy me a drink. I get there, camera blazing, me and Carlos. I said, Carlos, come with me, man. I need to know. He knew all the hot spots. I knew some of them, but he knew the real hot spots. He's like the mayor of Del Rey. You guys remember? We sit down in front of the camera, and now all of a sudden she's getting all these donations from the trolls that are beating me down. I didn't know what I was looking at. They're like, Tan Man, you're a, greasy wop. Smoke cigarettes out of your ass. Kept busting my balls about smoking cigarettes like I'm the only one in the world that still smokes. I don't know, the tobacco companies are making millions of dollars, billions of dollars, but I'm the only one who smokes in the world. So, at one point, she said, you smoke? And I pulled out a pack of Marlboros, and I said, yes, I do, but at least I quit doing heroin. And I was kidding. It was like a running joke that I always had with people that bust my balls about smoking. Like, is this the worst thing in the world? I already quit doing heroin. You know, it was like a fucking running joke. He went back to that motherfucking video. That's how sick this prick is. He's got no life. He's got nothing. That he went back to that clip where I said that one time and ran with it. The narrative. Another narrative. That's just who I was back then. Even on the pickleball court, I like to smoke in between the fucking games. And they bust my balls. David, you still smoke? And I'm like, yeah, well, at least I quit doing heroin. And they know I'm kidding around. They see me, I'm 6'2", 225. I'm in the best shape of my fucking life. If I was doing heroin, I would be a heroin counselor right now for somebody who kicked the habit. That would be my calling in life. Hey, I was able to quit. I'll get you to quit. That's what I would do. I would help people quit doing heroin. I've never experienced that. I've done every other drug on the planet except for crack and meth and all the sick shit. I mean, I did the marijuana, I did the hash, I did the fucking acid, I did mescaline, I did quaaludes, I did shrooms. I did it all. Coke. I didn't like it, but I tried it. And the one drug that I said, okay, well, at least I quit doing, yeah, I still smoke, but at least I quit doing heroin. And he went back, and that's what he was portraying me as from my first 10 minutes on live stream that I didn't even know what I was doing. I was trying to be funny. That's who I was back then. I still am. I mean, it's like it was always a running joke with me. David, tell him that you're a heroin addict. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking? I didn't even know what he was talking about. Now they're showing a clip of me saying that. I'm like, that's what he's saying that I said? Oh my God. This is what he's basing his fucking argument on with Buddy East Coast that's mad at me for hanging up.
Man didn't come up here to say nothing, and I think Tony TV would be in agreement with him. Okay? And I said some shit. And let them roll the videos, and they time-stamped it, sent it to me, and I put it up. And here's the honest-to-God situation here, and I'm just going to say this one. I went and watched The Tan Man a few months. I liked what he was doing. And to be honest with you, I didn't even think nothing about the shit with the videos on the beach or nothing like that then.
He didn't think nothing of it. I didn't think nothing of it. The women that watch me didn't think any of it. Only one person did. There was never a time where I went up to an underage girl and asked her for her number. I didn't ask him to go to Epcot with me. I didn't say, holy Jesus and little Jesus. I didn't say I could have slipped them fish in their drink. I mean, I don't jump through the fence at Disney World to get in there. It's like a giant playground for pedophiles. So here's another example of somebody projecting themselves onto me and using my body of work, which is over 1,000 hours, enough to be monetized. You have to have a certain amount of hours on YouTube.
Heroin 101 cent $5.
You know what? I'm going to send you your $5 back. You're not going to stick your beak into it tonight, okay? I don't know who you are. I appreciate it, but not tonight. I don't need your money. And you're not going to interrupt this show with your bullshit, okay? Heroin. All right? Let's put it that way. Unlike other shows, I'm not begging for donations, all right? This means a lot to me right here. My whole fucking life's on the line, and you're fucking sticking your beak in here with your music. You kidding me or what? That's the beauty of me. I could shut this shit off now. I figured it out. Let's keep going.
I didn't think nothing about it. Nothing. Nothing about the beach video things I even thought about. Never even seen the kiddie pool shit. Never even fucking viewed that one.
Only one person did. Somebody who was looking for that, for their own self-gratification and masturbation. And I'll tell you this again. This freak took hundreds of hours of my videos and looked for any little girl he could find to self-pleasure himself with and made himself a little fucking collage. Maybe he's sharing it with his freaks. You know how they share this shit? Me, Buddy East Coast, real men. We weren't thinking about this. We weren't thinking about it. Weren't thinking about it at all. At all. Like I said at the beginning, they made it seem like Buddy made it seem like they raided my house. They went on my computer and found all this kiddie porn. And they got me now. They got me. This shit they're talking about was filmed with all of you watching. And if you had a problem with it, you'd be the first to tell me. You'd be the first to tell me. I know Dean'd be the first to tell me. I know Shelly'd be the first to tell me. I know T-Ray'd be the first to tell me. I know Jen would be the first to tell me. I know Andrea'd be the first to tell me. I know Tony would be the first to tell me. I can go right down the fucking list here. And B would be the first to tell me out of everybody. She'd watching this shit too. Nobody ever had a problem with what I was doing, not even Buddy East Coast. Only one person. We'll get to that next.
Till it was sent to me. And when you feel like that you got a narrative to run on when you're a creator, you have to make a decision quick. If you go with it, what kind of shit am I going to get? Okay? And if I don't go with it, what kind of shit am I going to get?
If I don't go with this narrative and use the Tan Man as my content, is what he's saying, then I have to come up with my own content. Nobody's going to want to watch. All these views are going to disappear because once I start talking about purple, yellow, green, and orange, nobody's going to give a fuck. Nobody. Once Callie comes on and starts talking about her interview with Procter & Gamble, it's over. It's over. Once Scuff Frank goes on there and starts talking about pins and needles and fucking Jack and Jill went up the fucking hill, it's over. You want to sing, everybody going to tune in to see Aggie sing karaoke? I doubt it. Maybe once. Oh, look how good she is. Karaoke. It's over. It's over. Funny thing about me is I can create content just sitting here. I don't have to like use other people. I mean, I am right now. This is where I'm at right now. I'm trying to clear my name here. Get back to reality. Get back to I lost a lot of people in my life because of this shit. They don't even understand what they do to people for content. I lost fucking Andrea over this shit. Yeah, we'll get to that too. All-Star. We'll get to that.
But here's the thing. I fucking elected at the time to go with it. I'm going to let these fucking people fucking show me their videos, timestamp, and just fucking let it go.
Let it go 24 hours for 5 days. Tomorrow will be 7 days. Tomorrow will be 7 days that they were just. How long can they show the same videos anyway? They got anything new? Got any pictures of me with girls on my lap, or me asking a young girl for their number, or asking if they come to Epcot with me, or even get near these girls? I'm not even near them. That's the funny thing. I'm not even near them. I'm not even near them. Where's Andrea now? She's done. She don't want anything to do with this anymore. This whole fucking fiasco just, it was bad enough with the cowboy. This takes that to a whole nother level. Especially what happened to her friend Lucille Balls because of Buddy East Coast. And we'll get to that. Let's just hope he apologized to her too.
But it comes time now that I have to say enough is a fucking enough. I'm not here to fucking bring this guy to his knees.
Look, Janica, I'm not listening to this. Look at it, Janica. I'm not listening to this. Why wouldn't you listen to it? He's telling you the truth. Maybe you got too much fucking gold in your brain from melting fucking gold all day up there in Maine. I don't fucking know. You want to play with me, Janica? Let's play. You want to play? You came on here. Oh, it's Janica, everybody. The wonderful bunny, Bugs fucking bunny. Love you, Tan Man. Until Skull Frank tells me not to. Get a life, lady. Don't worry about me.
Okay? You made an early creator mistake. I really believe that. I don't think this man is a pervert. And the 110th degree, I do not believe it.
I do not think that this man is a pervert in the 110th degree. I think I turned him into a fucking pervert with the narrative just to get the fucking gang going and the whole fucking the witches of Eastwick. Let's get the crowd riled up here. Show the video over and over and over and over and over. Sick shit. This is some sick shit, guys. This is me that he's trying to take down. He's admitting it. Can I have him arrested for this? I mean, this is slander of all slanders. I mean, this is like, for what? For fucking views? Shit, I would have shared my audience with him anyway. Problem is, they would have went over there, he would have been talking about some chick named Purple, and they would have shut it off. And went to bed. I thought he was going to play guitar for everybody. Ain't it foggy outside? What happened to that? No, let's listen to Skull Frank talk about his heroin addiction.
Do I think he's out there fucking trying to catch children and shit? Absolutely, 1,100 times fucking to the degree. Hell no.
End the motherfucking story. What more do I need to show you? What more do I need to show? What more? What fucking more? I just lived through a week of fucking hell. My birthday was ruined. And you heard what he just said. You heard what he just fucking said. This is the sickest shit I've ever experienced. It's like a guy being accused of being a rapist when he really wasn't. But it's in the newspaper. Everybody runs away from him. And then all of a sudden he's not guilty. But his name is still ruined. He's still stained. Holy shit.
They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers, backstabbers. They smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers,
they do. They smile in your face all the time. They wanna take your place, the backstabbers.
I mean, isn't this called slander? I mean, is this like slander? I mean, is this like a... Could people get in trouble for this? Or you could just do this to anybody? I mean, a guy just admitted to you that this was basically fucking made up for... I don't know why. Did he hate me that much because I didn't want to debate Scuff Frank and the heroin thing? If he would have called me up and said, Tan, listen, I'm sorry, I got rid of this prick, come back, I would have been like, no problem, buddy, thank you. Like if somebody called me and wanted to bury him, I would have hung up on him in a minute. I'm not going to let you come on my show and bury my buddy East Coast and tell me that he does heroin. I don't even want to know about it. I'm not going to let anybody get fucking destroyed like this on my show. I mean, maybe I'm new and I don't know that I'm supposed to be doing shit like that. I mean, it's only been 4 months. He's been doing this for years. And has he been doing this for years? And who's he been doing it to? Who's he been doing it to? Am I the first one? Am I the first one to be a victim of this? Let's keep going. And you know what's funny? What you're not seeing is like the comments from his panel. Buddy East Coast, the voice of reason. Tan Man spent 3 hours in his live bashing you. Bashing you? That's an under-fucking statement. Bashing you? You call that bashing him? What, defending myself? These people are out of their fucking mind. Here he is telling them that this shit's all fucking character generated. And they're talking about me bashing him. I don't even understand these people. I just don't.
Do I think he's honorable? Do I think he's doing the right thing in Delray? I think, yes.
Do you think he's honorable, or do you think he's doing the right thing in Delray? The almighty one, Buddy East Coast. The almighty one. The content creator of all content creators. The one who can spin anything any way he feels fit. He can ruin anybody he wants. Does he think I'm doing the right thing in Delray? Let me tell you right now, I had 2 women that I'm trafficking. That's next, I'm sure. I mean, they went on to say I had an ice cream truck. I don't even eat ice cream. I'm trafficking women. That was all part of this because Dina came and Lucille Ball showed up here. I believe both of those women are over 50. Did I show them a great time because they wanted to see Delray because of the way I portrayed Delray? Yes. Yes. That's why they came, because I portrayed Delray in a great light. They spent their own money to come here and hang out with us. And does that prove anything to anybody? Let's keep going. Who's this Miss fucking Tan Man, by the way? Is that Scuff Frank also? Boy, they got a lot to say. Miss Tan Man. You see that name in chat, let me know.
Okay, but all this got blown up. Hell up. So, and again, I haven't taken phone calls on this. Checked it every now and then. And I'm not going to get involved with that so I can make my decisions.
If you would see the guy that I'm looking at right now who's making decisions on my fucking life, you'd laugh. You'd fucking laugh. This is the guy who says he jerks off while he's shitting in his girlfriend's mouth. You ever hear me say that? I mean, I don't disrespect women. Look, I fucked up a couple of little times out of thousands of hours. Okay? I have to admit it now, but I didn't even notice it, and nobody else did either. I mean, I don't even understand. I mean, now I gotta say I'm sorry for shit I didn't even know I was doing. None of this shit I made a big deal out of. Like, I didn't continue on with it. It was like bing, 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 goodbye. Wow, 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 Gen Z, check out this shit. Come move here. You're gonna love Del Rey. I promise. You know, and Scuff Frank keeps saying that my daughter told me not to do the beat shit. My daughter, and I think anybody who's ever, I will give anybody, I'll give him $1,000 right now if you can go through every stream I've ever done and hear my daughter's voice on these videos. Don't even bother, because you ain't gonna. My daughter's never been on this shit. Just more fucking bullshit. It's more bullshit. It's more bullshit. More bullshit from a clown. A guy who has a clown sitting in the chair, and that's how he got his watch hours, when I was out there busting my ass, trying to entertain people and give a little taste of Del Rey. Did I make a few mistakes? Yes, I did.
And not be swayed by any other outside shit. This is a smart move. But I'm not the guy, and y'all know me, who knows me the longest.
Oh, you ready for this? This is what's on the screen right now, Miss Tan Man. He creeped out Elisa too many times, and when she just wanted to cut ties, he ripped her to shreds and continues to rip her to shreds. Sorry, I have no mercy for him. Look, when Elisa was doing her streams in Del Rey and I just started, and I'd have a smoke on the sidewalk, and the packs of girls were walking by, and they see her sitting there with the light on her fucking eyes, and her eyelashes falling off, and her nose on the floor. Oh, who's that? A-list celebrity. Want to meet her? Yeah, we want to meet her. These kids were college girls home on spring break. And what'd they do anyway? They went behind her, they jumped up and down, they waved. Hi, Chad! Del Rey's the best! Come to Del Rey! Yeah, come to Del Rey! He's a pedophile! He's a pedophile! What I really did with her was, I put girls that were fucking hotter than her in the same shot. And that would throw off all her donations. Why do you think she has old ladies and special needs people sitting next to her to begin with? To make her look more attractive. We all know the scam. Let's not even go there. But that's what this person has on Buddy East Coast streams fucking typing in his chat. He creeped out Elisa also. She just wanted to cut ties with him. He ripped her to shreds. Honestly, I didn't rip her to shreds until I found out about the pedophile who bought her the fucking car that she's driving right now, and he's in jail for 100 years. I mean, I was an advocate for that fucking day one. When I heard that story, this Matthew Nichols, or whatever the guy's name, something Nichols. Not Matthew Nichols, I'm sorry. I forgot his name. We all know that story. Buddy East Coast don't know it. Miss Tan Man. Listen, get this fucking Andrea name out of my chat right now. Get it. It's not Andrea, and I don't want to see that shit in my chat, okay? They're not going to fuck around with me with Andrea, who I love to this day. And these guys fucked me on with her too. And we're going to get to that. We're not done yet. This is just the beginning. But at least we all get to see what's really happening now. We're pulling back the curtain from the Wizard of Oz, the Wizard of Weed. Okay? And I'm still hoping that we could make this work, but right now I'm stewing like a motherfucker. And who wouldn't be? I was used like a fucking pawn in a big game of chess with him and his people. Who can we take down today? Who's it going to be tomorrow? We got to stop this. That's what I'm talking about. I want to be a crusader against this. That's what I want to do. That's what I was talking about. It's like I was a victim. He's telling you I was a victim. He's telling you I was a fucking victim. But his people are still going with this narrative because how can they stop now? Oh my God, this guy's changing gears. He just made us all look like morons. We're going to look like idiots to everybody now. Look what we did to the Tan Man.
I fight against people like me.
I fight against people like me. How the fuck do you fight against people like you? That doesn't even make sense. I fight against people like me. That's what he just said. I fight against people like himself. What? What?
That I was becoming with this whole situation. I'm not up here on the stage to bully.
I'm not here up on this stage to bully. You mean bully himself? I mean, I don't know. What are we talking about here? Am I not being bullied by him? I mean, the guy's playing the shit over and over. He could have put this to bed to day one. Why would he, though? He's getting 90 views a fucking stream. He's on for 24/7. Who does that? I mean, doesn't this guy have a life? I mean, I don't understand. The guy's around the clock, streaming Tan Man all day, all night. Once he changes the narrative, he knows he's done. He knows he's done. He's fucking done. Once my name comes out of this guy's mouth and out of his chat's mouth, what is he left with? Scuff Frank, Cali Girl, and Bill and Aggie. And they got nothing. They got nothing. Aggie, you want to go live? Go live. You want to debate me now after you just saw what this guy's saying? Go live, Aggie. See what happens. I wouldn't even show myself on IRL ever again after what you've done. You drank the fucking Kool-Aid, baby, after you wished me a happy birthday the night before. You think that didn't hurt me the most? I'm not even talking about Bill here. I don't think he had anything to do with this. I really don't. Me and Bill are good. I know you're together. You're Batman and Robin, whatever. But I really don't think that he wanted this to happen. I never see his name on there.
For Christ's sake. I'm not that guy.
He will continue to make the same mistakes over and over again because he's not smart enough to change his ways. This is what his chat's saying on the screen. What do you mean change my ways? I mean, he just admitted I didn't do anything wrong. He just admitted I didn't do anything fucking wrong. What am I going to change? I already changed my beach situation that people are pissed about. And then he just told us that he didn't see anything wrong with my beach videos. These guys are whacking off the porn all day, but what I did is the biggest no-no on the planet to them. They're all saints. All fucking saints.
But I think that I was trying to turn shit into a fucking dirty fucking play.
I told you guys are wasting your fucking money. Stop sending money. Stop sticking your beak into this. I don't care about it right now. My life's on the line here. Keep your fucking comments to yourself. It's not the night for your jokes to be heard, to get your attention. I appreciate it, but not tonight. I want to hear that again.
I'm not that guy. But I think that I was trying to turn shit into a fucking dirty fucking play.
I think he just said I was trying to turn shit into a dirty play. A dirty play. He was trying to turn shit into a dirty play. That's my buddy East Coast. Won our Name That Tune like a couple of days earlier. Yeah, this is my life. This is my fucking life this guy's playing with. Turned into a dirty play. A dirty screenplay? I mean, what is he talking about? He turned this narrative into a dirty fucking play. Something that he never had a problem with to begin with. He just wanted to run with. Him and fucking Scuff Frank. All-star. The guy's got 10 names. He won't even go in there on the Scuff Frank because he already got banned to Scuff Frank, so now he's all-star.
When I know the whole fucking way I was doing this, well, that's not so. That was just a mistake on his part of what he did.
Sunday night I came on here and I said I made mistakes and I was sorry. I said that. I mean, I didn't even know I made mistakes. They pointed them out. I said I was sorry. It won't happen again. The last thing I ever want to do is embarrass the family. I don't want you to be embarrassed to me. I mean, I'm the guy sitting in the chair so we could all be together. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm the guy sitting in the chair so we could all be together. It's all on me. I mean, the fact that I had to come on and do that show Sunday night was heart-wrenching for me. And how nervous I was. I was like, I have to fight for my life right here. Not really my life, my IRL life, really. Because I could just shut this shit off, go away, it'll go away, I'm gone, you're gone, everybody's gone. We got our Discord. Everybody wanted me to quit this. They wanted me to quit. They were going to run. They were going to let these guys run me out of town. They didn't even want me to do the video Sunday night. Don't mention this shit, Tan. It'll go away eventually. Don't even address it. Who the fuck do you think I am? Do you know who my friends are? You heard from a couple of them. You don't even know who I am. I'm not this meek little man with fucking some jerk off. You fuck with the wrong person. And now I got a microphone on top of that with people that love me and know me and have been with me for every stream that I've done. And never had a problem with anything. I didn't even understand what the fuck I was watching. But they ruined my birthday. They got to ruin my birthday. Yeah. You know, a day you look forward to. Not that it means that much to me anymore, because it doesn't. Just sad.
Okay, the turtle thing, I took down my turtle.
The turtle thing. Let me just explain the turtle thing one more time, okay? I had been zoomed in on a turtle showing Charlie, a turtle in the water, because he was asking about alligators. I said, Charlie, there's a turtle. I was already zoomed in. The camera was zoomed in. Now, this isn't like a regular video camera. It's a fucking phone. So I zoomed in for Charlie so we should see the turtle. Out of the corner of my eye, I see two what looks like beautiful girls. Now at this reserve, I forgot to mention this, there are so many beautiful women walking around this thing, checking out the birds and shit. It's almost like double hit. It's surreal, it's beauty, it's nature, it's oxygen. I love to just go there and sit and breathe in the fresh air because it just feels like you're in nature. And it's true. I was going through a rough time right there. I was being eaten alive by Cowboy and the whole Saturday Night Live thing. The camera's on the water. Okay? Out of the corner of my eye, I'm showing him the turtle. And I could see that what looks to be two beautiful women coming around the corner. I took the camera out of the water, still zoomed in, and I turned it this way, okay? Which was still on the close-up. It's not like I zoomed in on them, it was already on a close-up. And I said, look at these turtles. Okay, I fucked up, shouldn't have said it. Here's some bread. I don't even know what I said. Did I check their IDs? No. Did they look pretty hot to me? Yeah. Do I know how old they were? I didn't. Did I communicate with them? Did I ask them to sit on my lap? Did I ask them to go to Epcot with me? Did I ask for their phone number? Did I follow them around the corner and run after them with the camera? Did I do anything but boom, boom, say a couple of stupid things out of whatever because you don't see what I've been going through, just as one little piece. And the minute they go around that corner, the camera comes back around. I don't think I mentioned another word except bread. Here's some bread. Whatever I said, it was stupid. I'm sorry. If that's the worst fucking thing that anybody's ever done in their life, to consider them a PED, then fucking hang me. It was enough to put a turtle on his fucking wall. Enough from the... I can't even imagine how many times he showed that turtle video. And nobody who was with me and watching, and there were a lot of you, because that was an intense time in our fucking history, never said a word about it. Nobody was insulted by it. Nobody said a word about it. Nothing. We just went on and walked around that fucking link. But he hung a turtle on the back of his wall to give it the added effect for his brain-dead, pot-smoking fucking audience, or they're drunk. Whatever the fuck they are. Just saying. I'm hoping we can come to some kind of conclusion, but I'm sure a buddy was sitting in my seat right now. He'd be doing exactly what I'm doing right freaking now. There's no doubt in my mind. He would never let me get away with this if the roles were reversed. And he's telling you this all contrived. For what? Why would you contrive something like this? For views? Subscriptions? To make money? Round the clock. Turtle video. He must have showed this video, from what I understand, from Tony TV and the rest of them, Goo, whoever's watching, Shelly, to keep an eye on this prick 1,000 times in a week. He took the turtle down. Let's hear that again.
You're up here on the stage to bully, for Christ's sake. I'm not that guy. But I think that I was trying to turn shit into a fucking dirty fucking play. When I know the whole fucking way I was doing this, well, that's not so. That was just a mistake on his part of what he did. Okay?
A mistake on my part that he showed 100 times to whip these people into a frenzy, a lynch mob, to come after the Tan Man, who's been has been so respected throughout my life, has two amazing kids that I raised that love me to death. That's all you need to know about me, guys. It's all you need to know. My son's my best friend and my daughter's my princess. It's all you need to know. The rest, my mother loves me. You know that. You've heard from her. She wound up as a clickbait thumbnail. This is heart-wrenching for me. I don't think you guys understand this.
The turtle thing, I took down my turtle.
He took down his turtle.
Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? Didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me why. The car's in the front yard and I'm sleeping with the clothes on. Came in through the window last night and you're gone, gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a cigarette still burning. Please tell me why. The car's in the front yard and I'm sleeping with the clothes on. Came in through the window last night and you're gone, gone. Please tell me why.
Please tell me fucking why. Please tell me why. Why this happened to me? Tell me why. Tell me why. He's telling me why right now. Let's keep going.
But I don't want that man to get fucking squashed off the air and just fucking leave it.
He doesn't want me to get squashed off the air and just fucking leave it. But what was he trying to do for the last week? Get me squashed off the air and leave it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Tell me, somebody tell me. What's he trying to say here? He doesn't want this man to get squashed off the air and leave it. That's what he's trying to do to me. We'll get to Frank Goo. But Buddy is sitting on his throne. Like the rest of these content producer providers, this was the best content of the week for him to run with. That's what I'm seeing. Doesn't matter who gets hurt as long as the numbers are up.
No, because as creators, we don't need to be doing this shit. There's people doing this enough in the fucking neighborhood where I ain't got to worry about it. Let it stay the hell over there. And if it comes here, we deal with it in the way we want to deal with it. Now, there's more nasty motherfuckers on YouTube than Tan Man could ever be.
There are more nasty motherfuckers on YouTube than Tan Man can ever be. But we'll spend a week tearing him fucking down. Down to the ground. Because you've been doing this for 10 years. I've been doing this for 4 months. And I actually have people that love me. And they're not drunk. And they're not stoned. And they're not out back fucking morons. And they're from all over the world too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But it's almost like, I don't know, man. These people are in a frenzy. It's like a witch hunt. Is that what they call a witch hunt? A fucking witch hunt. That's what this is.
And y'all know that. I mean, shit. I could stand up here and have my zipper down, and y'all, some of y'all would say, look, he's fucking trying to pull his dick out.
We'll get to that.
And it was innocent shit. Or Sabrina yells out, now everybody's got me beating her ass to the ground. You know what I'm saying? I mean, She steps on something, screams, and it's me fucking shooting her with fucking bullets.
How does it feel to be falsely accused? Sabrina yells out, they think he's shooting her with bullets. They're all accusing him of him shooting her with bullets. Because she screamed out. So they're falsely accusing him of shooting her. I think he finally ran into somebody who could stand up to his ass. That's what really happened here. That's what I'm getting here. I just don't know why. Why is he apologizing now? I don't even know. Why apologize? I mean, you just ran with this shit for a week. A fucking week. Showed these videos round the clock for 7 days. What are you doing?
It's just innocent shit that people just, these I got you friggin' moments. Oh, somebody's saying a pussy ass man? I'm sorry.
Yeah, his audience is saying, because he's apologizing, they're saying, what a pussy ass move. It's almost like, what, you're going to stop this now? You just had us in a frenzy and now you're going to shut it off? How could you, buddy? You're the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain. I mean, didn't you tell us to hate the Tan Man, and now you're telling him it's all of this wasn't true for the last week?
I'm sorry. Whatever you think. I don't care what the fuck anybody says. Y'all can leave. You ain't got to stay here. Take the shit and go.
They're all on the screen burying me with their verbiage, with the words, the chat. Somebody's sitting there putting up the text so everybody could see it on the screen. It's not just like we have it on the side. And, it's like exclamation points on everything. And they're pissed off at him for saying he's sorry to me. I mean, the guy's finally coming clean and the audience is pissed. What are they going to do now? What are they going to do now? We need the Tan Man. Who are we going to fuck with now? Buddy, what are you doing? We got nobody. Who's left?
It ain't a pussy ass move. You ain't me, motherfucker. You ain't me.
You ain't me.
Somebody's got a vendetta against this man, and I never did.
Somebody's got a vendetta against this man, and I never did. But he ran with this narrative that I'm a pedophile. And just that mere word smeared next to your name could ruin your life. Ruin your life. I had to come on here and defend myself from this fake bullshit. I had to defend myself.
I just presented some shit, and then as it went on, I kept saying to myself, this is so fucking wrong. And when I laid my head down at night like I did last night, and it fucking bugged me, because if I don't do the right thing, then I feel it, folks. And I'm sure y'all do too. I'm sure some of you understand about doing the right thing, whether it be in YouTube or real life. Have a character of fucking being a cool dude is doing shit that's right when nobody's watching, right?
I guess he had a come to Jesus moment when he was laying in bed and he realized, why am I ruining this guy for no reason? He didn't really do anything to me, and he didn't really do what they're saying that he did. Why would I do this to him? Why would I do this to him? As he's laying on his pillow. Couldn't say it on the air, he's laying in his pillow. I'm just happy he did. Thank God for this. Not upset. Thank God this happened, okay? Just thank you. I know the people that are watching me right now never believed it to begin with. But at the end of the day, to hear it from the Creator himself, the Almighty One, this guy thinks he's fucking God himself. He's the God of these bunny people. The Creator of the universe that he created. This is like a Sims game to him. I created a family that I'm a member of, a brother, an uncle. He's the God of all gods.
Do what's right when nobody's watching. That's what makes you who you are.
Do what's right when no one's watching. What about when they are fucking watching? Do wrong? What does this even mean? Do right when no one's watching. What am I missing on that line? Do right when no one's watching. How about do right when your audience is fucking watching? Did I miss something?
Find who's a good person. You don't do wrong because everybody's watching. Come on, there's enough of that shit on YouTube. Let's tune in. There's going to be some fucking trash shit here. Fuck yeah.
Let's tune in. There's going to be some trash shit here. The guy's numbers went from 10 to 90 the minute he fucking came out with this narrative. We got us a pigeon. Yeah. Sling blade. Like Outback shit. Yeah. We got us the Tan Man. We're gonna hang the Tan Man for views and subscribers. Get the banjo.
You see it up there, and it gets worse. The more the numbers goes up, the worse the fucking shit gets.
And there it is. Liz, your ass saying and? You just explained it. The more the numbers go up, the more it just keeps going off the rails, and he's got to run with it because, damn, we're killing it. Look at the numbers go through the roof. Look what we did. We finally got some good content. The more the numbers go up, the deeper in he gets. And he knew. The more people that are starting to watch, he's either got to shut this down or continue ruining my life. And if I didn't do that video on Sunday, which nobody wanted me to do, the family wanted no part of it. Don't react, Tan Man. Please don't react. They're going to call you for solar panels. No, I'm just going to sit here and let this shit happen to me, right? Let's play music. Let's play fucking music, right, guys? Don't say anything, David. It'll go away eventually, one of these days, as his numbers are going through the roof and more people are hearing about the Tan Man being this fucking narrative that they're creating.
And that's just the vote. That's the truth. The call got to, who's talking? Joni, come on. Take an aspirin on.
Joni. Do you really think that's Joni in his chat? Or it's just another fucking troll using Joni's name? How many people in here do we have using Joni's name in the last week? There's like 10 Jonies. You really think Joni's in there fucking doing that shit? I bet $1,000 that ain't the real fucking Joni. No way.
We appreciate where you're coming from with that.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
I appreciate all y'all's fucking shit. But I think that everything that's going on in the village of this kind of shit. And here's the thing. Now, Cali girl, I see you down.
Oh, Cali girl's having a fucking nervous breakdown right now because she was running with this narrative with him. Oh boy. Her shit's about to hit the fucking fan. How's my style looking now, motherfucker? Who's got the sty now, bitch? Yeah.
And I know damn well you do not feel strongly like you do by the actions that you told me that you have taken and what you have done in their chat and shit. And when you come up here and you're trying to make yourself, you're not up here trying to crucify the tan. You never were. You always laid on the level of fucking just, okay, so I want to, but when I hear that you text him all these times with all this stuff, I see that you want to be involved.
They're calling us a cult. In the screen, his pitchforkers, there's Jay Baloney. It's a cult over there. What the fuck? You're right, we're the cult of personality. That's who we are. I played the song at the beginning. This is what's on the screen. This guy's telling you what's really happening, and his people are just, they ain't going away. Ain't going away.
Go ahead, Jay. I'll answer your question.
Sabrina Twist writes, the persona seen on YouTube is not always what they are in reality. It's a character. Buddy has always said it. Buddy said it. Look at this fucking guy sitting in the chair that's saying all this stuff. That's the worst part about it. I'm the one who gave this guy fucking life. I sent my people over. If I didn't say go watch Buddy East Coast, we wouldn't even be talking about this right now. We'd be playing Name That Tune. We're talking about a different subject. I fucked up. I fucked up with the Cowboy. Now I fucked up with Buddy East Coast. They wouldn't even have this opportunity if it wasn't for me. I created the monster again. I did this. I did this. I fucking did this to myself. That's the worst part. You think I don't lay in bed at night saying, I did this to myself? It's like, why did I do this? Why did I say, guys, go watch Buddy East Coast? I'm done. If you can't get enough IRL, you motherfucking IRL junkies, go watch Buddy East Coast. You're going to play you a tune. You're going to play you a song to put you to bed, maybe. But no. Let's hear Scuff Frank call me a fucking junkie, a heroin addict. That's what I sent you over to. And that's how this all began, right then and there. And because I wouldn't fucking respond to Scuffy Skank, I was done.
Question. Do I think it's okay to be kids to be filmed without their parents' permission? Hell to the no. But, when you're doing the kind of thing that he's doing out there in the IRL, as y'all say, and, you know, I mean, the question, I just answered your question, hell no, but do I think that he was doing it in this manner to exploit young girls out there on the internet and I'm gonna tell you again, a fucking billion times, no, I don't think he meant that.
Just like being in a courtroom and you're hearing them say not guilty. That's what this feels like. You know, I've never been in a courtroom where they had to say to me not guilty or guilty. This is like the first time that I've ever had to experience something like this in my entire life. In my real world, I don't have problems. I don't have trouble with people. I got involved in this format and all of a sudden my life's upside down. It's exciting. And I love all the people I met and the people that need help that I could, because I really do want to help people. The people that are reaching out to me now that are the victims of cyberbullying like I just experienced, they're reaching out to me. And I love the fact that I could say, listen, just turn it off. Just turn it off. Just turn it off. I turned it off. Just turn it off. Watch something else. Why do you have to watch this? Even if they're mentioning you, who gives a fuck? If you don't hear it, you don't know about it. But what he just said was like hearing not guilty in a court of law. Right then and there. End of story. Now we're going to talk about the real perpetrator. Because here he just exonerated me for everything. I came on Sunday. I apologized for a couple of mistakes I may have made that were pointed out that nobody else noticed except one guy with a different eye than the rest of us. An eye looking for these things. Looking for little kids that I might get on the camera so we can masturbate to it. And make a little collage to share with the rest of his freakazoids and his button boys. And Buddy just admitted to it. He ran with this narrative for shits and giggles and to get the fucking troops riled up against the Tan Man. Great narrative. Look at all the content he had for the last week. Round the clock numbers. Money coming in. Who the fuck knows? But you know what? You can't snuff the rooster, my friend.
Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah, you know we ain't gonna die. No, no, you know we ain't gonna die. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, as I'm having a smoke and looking at the moon through the palm trees, I'm saying to myself, maybe it's time to stop doing IRL. Maybe it's time to give this up. You know, I just got vindicated. They're never gonna, I just got vindicated. And it's like, you know, but then I also said to myself, what's the next thing they can hit me with? I'm a fucking serial killer? I think I just escaped the worst thing that could possibly happen to somebody on here. And I don't think this will ever happen again. Because I'm going to be more careful. Now I'm conscious about it, which I wasn't. And we're talking about a few minor clips out of 1,000 hours of footage. That's what the worst part is. This guy went back and found fucking clips out of 1,000 hours to present to the judge, the man behind the curtain, the wizard of weed. So why quit? I mean, what can happen next? I'm sure there's going to be more drama. But I think we just got stronger in the long run. There's nothing they can say now. We just put Buddy East Coast to bed. We can forget about them. I'll tell them thank you. I love you. Thanks for the memories. God damn, thanks for the fucking memories. You should send me a bottle of champagne for my fucking birthday or anything. A fucking a dinner. A fucking gift card for dinner or something. I mean, he ruined my fucking birthday for his own fucking self-gratification. I mean, it's like, you know, I'm like, Dave, man, where do we go now? What are they going to come out with me next? I murdered my, who knows? We're not done yet. You still got a lot more to go here, I see.
I think there's a lot of people are butthurt with me and shit. And they leave my channel, and it happens, though, because there's a fucking time in the season, your time's coming if you're a creator. That somebody's going to leave your fucking channel and jump into somebody else's channel that you just don't like. It happens every fucking day. I mean, goddamn, must be real. You're over there, I'm over here, I'm over there, you're over there. Oh, now you're over there, fuck you, and everything gets...
Look at this Jay Baloney chick. Jay Baloney. He zoomed into the butt area. I'm sure this chick's fucking got 10 dildos in her fucking room. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all of a sudden, it's like, you know, did I undress the girl? Did I get her number? Did she sit on my lap? Did I follow her to Disney World? He zoomed into her and zoomed into her ass.
I mean, god damn it. Bashing people in content. Whoever fucking put a one in fucking chat if you think that bashing somebody is content.
Put a 1 in chat if you think bashing somebody is content. Well, let's put it this way. The guy went from 10 to 90, round the clock content, but put a 1 in chat if you think bashing somebody's content. Does this guy think we're fucking idiots here? I don't know. I mean, I'm from New York. All right? You know, you don't want to... He couldn't even debate Tony TV. Tony TV came on there and told them what they're saying was bullshit, and they raked him over the coals because they didn't want to hear that shit. They only want to hear from Cali Girl and Scuff Frank and all the people that, you know, with the pitchforks. But is it content? If it wasn't, you wouldn't have done it.
If you think bashing somebody is content, you can go fucking out of here now.
If you think bashing somebody is content, you can get out of here now. They just bashed me for a fucking week. I was his whole content. I don't even understand this shit. I don't even get it. I mean, am I watching? Look, it's an apology, though. In the end of the day, it's an apology. It just doesn't make sense to me, what he's saying. But I'm sure he means well now. After a week of numbers rising through the roof and watching this thing go off the rails, he laid in bed after he blow-dried his hair, and he laid there with his sunglasses on, and he had a come-to-Jesus moment and said, you know what? This is going way too fucking far. I'm ruining this guy. How do I get out of it? I better stop it now before it goes way too far. Especially after my rebuttal on Sunday, which nobody wanted me to do. That 1,000 people watched me call him a scumbag. And they all heard Scuff Frank. You know what the worst part is? We actually exposed the real pedophile that sent him the clips. He never even listened to any of that. We sent him videos. I didn't do it. Our people did. Sent him videos of Scuff Frank at Disney World that we all heard. We all heard it. We all listened to it together. It was the most disgusting thing I ever heard. It really was. Coming from him, this guy never even listened to it. And he's, to this day, he's got the guy who tried to throw me under the bus that we all heard trying to work these fucking 12-year-olds, 14-year-olds, and he's still on his channel under the name All-Star. He knows that Scuff Frank. Jesus Christ, Big B, if you're not watching this and don't know not to call in, you'll never fucking know. What's wrong with you, kid? What's wrong with you? You wonder why I get upset? I'm not even taking donations. I'm going to take a call from you right now. Let's keep going.
I've done it, but I always fucking come to my senses eventually. But
eventually? When the numbers start to drop and you beat the fucking thing into the ground after a week? Why is Scuff Frank still on his fucking channel? Listen, I know some of you people from his fucking channel are watching me right now. You fuckers are the biggest hypocrites on the planet. The main player in all of this, we caught him in the act. And he's still on your fucking channel. He's still on your channel. And you're letting him run free. I'm the bad guy. He's the one with all the receipts. It doesn't even make sense. Listen, I'm not taking calls right now. If you guys are watching this, I don't want to get upset. Just please, no calls right now, okay? We got all night. I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna work this. You want to see content? We got some content. When you want content, now it's my turn to get some content out of this.
But to sit back down and say, hey, I mean, because to keep this going like this, it affects me, it affects other people.
To keep this going, it affects him, and it affects other people. I wonder what other people he's talking about. Is he talking about me? Is he talking to me? Is he talking to me? Who's it affecting? Who's he talking about? This is like a joke.
That are not affiliated with me. And I'm sure that they said some rotten shit about me and all this other shit and about my people. And
oh, now you're the victim. Oh, we said rotten things about you and your people. Are you out of your fucking bird? This isn't even real. This don't even make sense. This does not even make a bit of sense at all. It's an apology, yes, but it doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. We could have been collaborating and creating together and creating good content. And this is what he wanted? Can't wait till he's here what he's going to say
that's
next.
what I'm saying, bro. I mean, I'll take all these hits. Everybody fucking bashing Buddy East Coast, siding with this guy, and this shit's going on. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I'll take all the hits. I'll take all the bashing. I just ruined a person's life, but I don't give a fuck. I'll take all the fuck. So I ruined his life. Who cares? Who's next? Who's next? Who's fucking next?
Because the
Just came across the screen. You're entitled to your opinion, buddy.
people that love me, know me, here with me, not even in this state, will vouch for me of who I am.
Oh, I got some people that want to vouch for you. I got a whole book on you, matter of fact. Do I want to expose you the way you just exposed me? We'll see by the end of this video how I'm feeling. Maybe you can call in and come on my panel. And there's some people that want to talk to you, buddy. Just like Scuff Frank. I am fair. Tanland is a fair place. An honest place. We give everybody a platform. Well, there's a few people like Scuff Frank and his heroin conversation with me that want to talk to you about some other things. And it ain't heroin. I can tell you that.
And I mean, but yes, you know, if the evidence set me there and he had a fucking conviction of all this shit, it might be a little different story then. It might win a whole different, because that's what I do too. I mean, if you're fucking that kind, but I really believe, folks, and I'm telling you straight to your faces, I 100,000% don't believe this guy's that way.
Fuck you, buddy! Fuck you, buddy! Hope it was worth the views, you fucking jerk! Yeah, I said it. I fucking said it. How you gonna get back from this, buddy? You try to ruin my life, you prick. And listen to what you just said. 100,000% you know I didn't do any of this shit. How you coming back from this one, buddy? Go play write a song about it. What Lucille Ball do to him that he ran her off the internet? Tell me, it was all part of the big picture? All the big numbers to run Lucille Balls out of town? What did she do? I don't know. How'd she wind up on a thumbnail with me with your clickbait? What did Lucille Balls do? Did he apologize to her? I'm hoping that's coming. I lost Andrea over this. All this drama. I don't know if she really thought I was a pedophile or not. I don't even know. I just think she's like, dude, I don't even care. I just want out. I'm getting away from this. Getting away from what, Andrea? Getting away from what? The lies they're telling about me that he just admitted to? I mean, I don't even know. I mean, you leaving me? I mean, you don't want anything to do with this?
And it got out of control, the mudslinging, the name calling, the fucking exposing half my chat or your chat or whatever. People, and I'm telling you though, folks, here's where it fucking all gets crazy. This never started with me. It never really, it started with Scuff Frank and Campbell.
You gave Scuff Frank the platform, buddy. You gave him your pulpit. You gave him the microphone. What the fuck are you talking about? The guy's got 2 viewers. I sent you all my viewers, and then Scuff Frank had his own. He can't get that shit here because he's gone. We wished him well with his monetization and sent him on his way. And you gave him a platform. So what are you talking about? It didn't start with you. I begged you to get rid of this prick, and this is where it went? I don't even blame Scuff Frank. I really don't, because this is who he is. He is sick. Is Buddy sick too? To believe, I mean, he went with Scuff Frank. He got rid of me. All I said was, Buddy, if you get, look, I'm sitting on the phone with this guy debating whether I'm a heroin addict or not. I'm like, why am I even asking this guy's questions? I did this for fucking 3 months. I had enough of this guy. Buddy, it's me or him. I had enough. I would never have to choose. So I guess, gotta be Scuff Frank. Sounded good. Tan Man's a heroin. I want to hear more of that. Man, I'm dying over here. All right, let's keep going.
Okay? And I thought that it was a creator's fucking belief, every creator's belief, that there's 2 sides of the story, and if you got one person feuding with another person, They usually jump in either in the chat or on the panel and fucking have it out. You know, with the fuck yous, fuck you.
This is what I was just telling you. He wanted me to jump on the chat or jump in the phone call with Scuff Frank, who's telling me that I'm a... David, tell him how you're a heroin addict, David. David. When I just hearing him say my real name made me sick. Made me sick. And this is what Buddy wanted. He wanted me to duke it out with this fucking sick bastard who's asking me about heroin use that doesn't exist. But this was good for Buddy. For me, it was like, I don't need to talk to this guy. He's a fucking moron. Do I got to show you his picture again? Go to the thumbnail. He's a fucking moron. But it's good content for me to duke it out with Scuff Frank about my heroin use.
You go to hell, fuck you, you said this.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking they would do for ratings. Tan Man would tell him to go fuck himself and go to hell and all. I did do that. And then I hung up. Did that and then hung up. I'm like, not this prick again. I already got rid of him. I got to start over with this guy. Dina, this is the creepiest shit I ever heard. I'm not even reading the chat, but, I wish I was. I don't know how you guys are taking this. I see little bits and pieces because I'm just in a fog right now. I'm freaking the fuck out. I am so glad that I did what I just did and waited to listen to this with the family. This is the best thing this is the best thing I could ever do. Because we're all listening to it together.
And man would have. But he didn't not even challenge. He didn't get up to say anything to Scuff Frank. He left the door wide open.
He didn't get up to say anything to Scuff Frank and argue about heroin as he's calling me David and asking me about my mother. Am I going to argue with this fucking moron, this pedophile that we already busted? Look at who he's talking about, Scuff Frank, like he's a person now. Shouldn't he be attacking Scuff Frank at this point? Where's the irony in all this? Scuff Frank's his boy. We nailed that guy to the cross the other night. Not a mention of that. You know what, Tan? I'm sorry. It was Scuff Frank all along. I don't get this.
And then he slammed me about fucking, he ain't coming back. I had two choices, Scuff Frank or him. I never knew Scuff Frank. Till that night he said it's either him or me. Yeah. And when he put me in a position...
I didn't know Scuff Frank. Shit, I'm the one who sent my audience to you. I knew Scuff Frank for 3 months. He's the one who called the restaurants and said we were letting mice loose. He's the one who's with the egg gang. The guy's in his 70s. He's got an egg gang. This is the guy who's selling pins at fucking Disney World to little girls. But no, not the Tan Man who sent you the audience to begin with. I didn't know Scuff Frank. So I'm gonna listen to Scuff Frank when I'm telling you, buddy, get this fucking moron off your channel or I'm gone. He wouldn't, so I was gone. That was it. It's exactly what he's telling you. I gotta debate this guy about heroin use? Him using my mother's name? This is a guy who put my mother on his thumbnails for fucking clickbait. My own mother, who's 89. Scuff Frank used my mother on his fucking channel for clickbait. I gotta debate this guy? I was glad to wish him well and send him on his fucking way. I don't understand.
Of choosing somebody, and you're the one that's asking me to choose. Because I don't know all the ins and outs of your relationship with all this shit and all this shit and that shit.
Okay, no problem. So I left. So what's the problem? You still gonna let him trash me? I had people come in my chat that said shit about you, buddy. We got rid of him in 10 seconds. This guy went on for 7 days. This is such bullshit. I never heard more bullshit than I'm hearing now. This is like the dumbest shit I've ever heard. This is like what Outback people do to try to explain away their guilt. And it ain't even fucking working. I mean, where's the loyalty? Is there any loyalty in this world? I'm the most loyal guy you ever met. Bill and Aggie? This is so terrible, but it's vindicating at the same time.
I don't know where Night Owl goes at night. Somebody might come in here tomorrow that I fucking know from another channel that I like and say, I don't like that bitch. And it might be somebody from another channel that I truly...
Okay, so Night Owl's been with him forever. And if a girl that comes into his chat who's been disrespecting Night Owl somewhere else, and she says, buddy, get rid of this girl, I don't want her, he's going to say, no, Night Owl, every view counts. Is there any loyalty in the Outback? I mean, I know they're 3 hours behind in life, but where's the loyalty, even a Night Owl? I mean, if any one of my people told me to get rid of somebody, not that they would, because they'll just get rid of them themselves. I wouldn't have a problem with anything. I mean, how many people have Dina get rid of? Matthew Nichols, Shelley. I don't even see half the people they're getting rid of. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care about these numbers. To him, every number's a number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, let's not lose sight of the fact that the minute my name went into his mouth, he got 90 views a night, thousands, hundreds of fucking views. You see his videos, they went through the roof, all with my name in his mouth. Soon as this stops, maybe you'll want to go back and listen to his trying to worm himself out of this one. But in the end, once they stop talking about Tanland, I know you guys ain't going to be able to listen to that dirt shit, Outback bullshit with his panel. This is his panel. Every time Buddy speaks, these guys are like, Buddy's trying to speak. The guy's like, Half the times Buddy speaking is what you watch. His fucking microphone ain't even on. Let's keep going.
We fucking dig, and they're really fucking cool. And I really dig Night Owl. I think she's really cool. But this happens all the time. They come in here and they sit and fly into the chat, and they see that Night Owl's here. I'm not coming back if that bitch is going to be here. And that's some of the weirdest positions to put creators in when they got to fucking sit here and fucking go, what do I do? Fuck this.
Creators, like, is he talking about, I don't know, God himself? You know, when you say creators, like, are we talking about content creators or Manson creators? Like the Almighty One who reigns down supreme, the Book of Jehovah, Bugs Buddy. I mean, what do you mean by creators? Like we are... I mean, I don't know. I know Elisa probably thinks she's a creator. You know? I don't look at myself as a creator. I look at myself as a fucking entertainer. Trying to entertain the troops. I don't even understand this shit.
Let me take a break. Let me think about it. I'm going to end the live stream. I'm not even fucking getting into this shit. You know, but it happens to creators every day because if we just stay here waiting for Buddy East Coast to come on, y'all crazy as motherfucker.
Well, you're on all day and night, so they don't have to wait that long. I mean, that's all this guy does is live stream. Now he's the king. He got the Tan Man on the ropes.
I mean, I ain't that fucking special, nor do I want to be that special.
Oh, you ain't special, brother. You're not fucking special. When you're not playing the guitar, there is really nothing special about you. You're very graphic and dirty and disrespectful, and I've never seen any content like this in my life. And I don't watch much. But this goes beyond jerking off while you're shitting in your girlfriend's mouth, bro. I never even heard of that. That must be something on the West Coast that's popular. Do you use toilet paper when you're done, or you just drip dry? I don't even know what to call it.
I want to be as real. I just want to be me and do what I do. And if y'all come along for the ride, fucking great.
You just want to be you and be real. When does that start?
But I don't want to take people on a ride of fucking drama, destruction, bashing, bringing people to their fucking YouTube knees.
Didn't he just do that for the last week to me? I mean, he says he doesn't want to do it, but he just did it. I mean, I think he's just running. How many times is he going to play the same videos? How many times Skull Frank going to come on there and say the same shit? How many times Cali Girl going to say the same shit? How many times is Aggie going to sing karaoke before you have to do something different? Because I'm not watching. You're not going to... Listen, without me calling in to give them more ratings, they're just beating a dead horse because I'm not even listening to this shit. They're going to listen to them bash me. I turn that shit off, and I suggest that you guys would do the same thing. But there are some people out there that are so addicted to IRL, they can't not... I mean, isn't there anything else on TV? I got 10,000 channels on my TV. Buddy East Coast is the only thing there is to watch? Only thing to do? I mean, am I fucking dreaming here or what? Night Owl, everyone loves me. Oh yeah, we love you, baby. You are the best buddy, Bugs Bunny on the planet, Night Owl. You really came in here and you did your job well for Bugs Bunny. You did good, kid. You seduced us with your beautiful Staten Island voice. You got us to come over. It worked. And then you turned on me like the rest of them.
It absolutely is proven to be the case. And I've tried to make sense of it, my friends, and all these fucking puzzle pieces just didn't fit for the narrative of what we were trying to do for that show. For these fucking pros. I don't need these fucking videos that I made about the Tan Man. I will fucking delete them.
Good.
I don't care if he does or not. If he doesn't want to take this
Good. Let him delete them. Let him delete them. I mean, I want to put this to bed, but I had to rebuttal what he's saying, right? I mean, buddy, I wouldn't be a human being if I didn't say what I'm saying here right now. Does it mean when this video's over, then you're done saying what you said, and I've been vindicated that we can't maybe somehow collaborate again? Probably not. Tell you the truth, I want nothing to fucking do with this guy ever again. Let him be on his way, get my name out of his fucking mouth, and I'm done. Let's see his content now. Now that I'm gone, who's he gonna beat up next? Cali Girl? Bill and Aggie? Is he gonna go after Scuff Frank? Is he gonna go after Cowboy? Is he gonna go after Andrea? Is he gonna go after Lucille Balls? Is he gonna go after Charlie? Is he gonna go after somebody? But you know what? The more I'm listening to this, I want nothing to do with this guy.
in public fucking statement, then that's fine too. I get it. I get it. If there ain't no coming back from it, I get it.
Good. If there ain't no coming back from it, he gets it. He gets it. Do you get it? I get it. The family, you know what? I'll let the family decide. Not yet. When the video's over, we will decide as a family. Maybe in Discord. Maybe we won't even do that here. We'll do it in Discord, and then we'll do it privately as a family. We don't need to. I don't want to make Buddy East Coast what he's making himself. I mean, all I'm doing is trying to figure out what the fuck he's talking about. Holy shit. I feel so good right now. I really do. I feel great. Like I just got, it's almost like I should be out and fucking celebrating. I just got vindicated of a week of hell. A week of hell that started on my birthday, no less. This is like vindication, man. It's like being found not guilty in a court of law, and he was the judge, which is the sickest part of all. The only thing he looks like is one of those English judges with the fucking wigs on. Other than that, he ain't no fucking judge. He's a creator. Creator of worlds. Creator of the Bugs Bunny world. With his bunny ranch. Like Charles Manson had a bunny ranch. These chicks are in a cult. This is a cult. We're a cult of personality. This is a fucking cult with Kool-Aid, my friends. This is going to be a long night. I hope you guys are ready to stay up with me. I'm not going anywhere. I feel great. I'm ready to party. I might just get a bottle of champagne, pop that shit open. I'm fucking happy right now. But we're not even close to being done. I got some more bad news for you. Not bad news for us, though. Bad news for other people. That's right.
Every time that I look in the mirror, all these lines in my face getting clearer. The past is gone, it went by like dusk to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got the dues in life to pay. Yeah, I know nobody knows where it comes and where it goes. I know everybody says you got dues to know. Half my life's in books, written pages, live and learn from fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the things come back to you. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the laugh and sing for the tear. Sing with me just for today, maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away.
What's worse, being called a pedophile or a snake oil salesman? He'll recover from this. He's just a snake oil salesman. Me? Thank God. You know, buddy, thank you. Thank you so much for this. I mean, I was losing people around me left and right. People that you try to destroy me, bro. You're just gonna look like a fool. You're gonna look like a fool. That's all. It'll pass. This too shall pass, buddy. My shit might not have passed. This will pass for you. You fucked with your people. I don't know how they're gonna react to you after this. I mean, you sold them a fake bill of goods and they all fell for it, and you showed them these videos and played it over and over and over. They were probably dreaming about turtles. What are you talking about, buddy? You saw how creepy he was? Look how creepy he was. He knew it wasn't creepy. I knew it wasn't creepy. He knew the beach videos weren't creepy. He'll recover from this. And now I can recover from it too. That's the beauty of this. It's like we can both recover from it. I mean, all he did was sell his people a false bill of goods. He wasn't labeled a pedophile or anything like I was. I mean, this is like the worst of the worst, man. Try going to prison with that fucking paperwork. See what happens. You're done. Oof.
I get it, but I need it off my mind. How about that? I need it off this fucking guy. I don't want to fucking go to bed tonight and worry if I fucking told him.
Cinnamon hot, hot, hot. I wouldn't want to be a predator hunter. I guess she's talking about me. That's how much he brainwashed them with this narrative for 5 straight days around the clock. Now he's saying he doesn't, what did he just say? Let's hear that again.
And that's fine too. I get it. I get it. If there ain't no coming back from it, I get it. I get it, but I need it off my mind. How about that? I need it off this fucking guy. I don't want to fucking go to bed tonight and worry if I fucking totally destroyed somebody's YouTube career.
He doesn't want to go to bed at night and worry about ruining somebody's YouTube career? How about my life? How about my fucking life? My YouTube career? I could shut this shit down tomorrow, bro. I just don't come back. I mean, he's talking about my YouTube career. I'm not talking about my YouTube career. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
By something that I ain't fucking 1,000% positive about.
Keep saying 1,000% positive.
I just went with it because I was fucking hurt that he put me in a position to make a decision on it.
He just went with it because I put him in a position to make a decision on me or Scuff the Predator Frank. He was hurt. He was hurt that I put him in a position to have to choose between a guy who just sent his whole audience to me or this one nut job who turned out to be a real pedophile. And we got him dead to rights. They're sending shit to Disney World with his picture to watch out for this guy. Buddy East Coast. I don't even know what you're doing, man. You got a fucking the child sex guy in your fucking chat right now. He goes by the name of All Star. You might want to look into it. You don't want to click on the video because you might get a fucking virus? I'll send you a pizza with fucking pineapple on it. This is the dumbest shit I ever fucking heard.
And I really thought he was been in it long enough to know that you don't do that shit. You come up here, you click a link, and you get up here and go, this is what I think. You know, and then the Tony TVs was coming up with speakers. You got this fucking idiot Charlie on.
Here we go. Time to change the narrative. Charlie, you listening? I just heard your name. I heard you on there. That's the only time I tuned in. Somebody texted me. They were like, Charlie's on there. He's eating them for breakfast. Let's hear what he's going to say about Charlie now.
On the phone. Now that's a questionable son of a bitch. Okay? And all the people that's been accused of this kind of bullshit, this guy is fucking right there at the top of. If I had a list of fucking people that I think that were a little bit fucking suspect in this area, it would be Charlie.
Now he's calling Charlie, call your lawyer, bro. He's saying you're now he's calling you a pedophile. Maybe he can represent both of us. Here you go, bro. You're next. He's done with me. He already apologized. What more can he say about me? Let's go on to Charlie. He's our next victim. I saw that coming a mile away.
I mean, his questions of me last night were so fucking weird and fucking, I mean, just fucking crazy. He was everywhere with himself. And then his last question, yeah, I think he even said, I don't know, Twist, what did he say? Did he say that he showered with his 14-year-old daughter? Did I think that would be okay if he showered with his 14-year-old daughter? Okay.
Are you telling me they called the police? They wanted, so after all this, in that week of the frenzy, they also called the police and told them I was a child predator? Is this a fucking joke? Am I dreaming? Am I fucking dreaming? Here's a guy who's telling you that the whole fucking thing is just fucking let's eat the Tan Man for lunch for ratings. And they went as far as to call the Delray police to tell them I'm a fucking sex trafficker? I can't even believe what I'm fucking reading right now. Please tell me that's not true. They called and said you were drunk. Okay. I don't know when that was, but if it was the night I was with Lucille, I couldn't even drink. I was sick to my fucking stomach. I was sick to my stomach. I couldn't drink. They were getting ripped. Lucille Ball's like, hey, Dave, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fucking kumbaya with Andrea while I'm getting fucking destroyed. But it's okay. Have another drink. They're doing shots of tequila. She don't even know who she is. And listen, it's Saturday night. She's on vacation. I don't blame her. But I couldn't partake because I was being destroyed by these fucking animals. They ruined my night. They ruined my birthday. They ruined Lucille Ball's trip. All for fucking views. All for views. All for views, man. Why else? For a narrative to get more people to tune in? I don't even understand this. What was the reasoning behind this? That's what I really want to know. Like, what was the purpose? Because he was mad at me because I wouldn't debate Scuff Frank on his channel, so let's turn him into a pedophile? Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense.
Okay, well, I want to make sure I got it right.
Yeah, make sure you got it right.
And when I heard that shit, I went on with it. He asked me some fucking questions about my life. How did I do this? How do I support myself? What I want, and all the shit that went with it. And I went from fucking when I was a kid all the way up until my accident in 2013. And then he didn't get what he wanted out of me then, and he started pressuring me on some other questions. But the questions about what did I think about him showering with a 14-year-old daughter.
You know what's funny about what he's saying, actually? Charlie asking him about showering with a 14-year-old girl. He's done the same thing to us. That's the weird thing about Charlie. He probably has a sheet of questions that he asks all live streamers to try and be controversial. You know, he went through a sheet with us. I mean, after 3 months, he had no new questions. It was always the same shit. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? And the funny part was when I tuned in to listen to him rip Buddy East Coast, he did that for the first 10 minutes. Buddy thought his mic was off. Meanwhile, I'm saying, whatever.
For some shit. I had to check out. I deleted the video on Buddy East Coast. It's on fucking Extreme Truth, because that was an extreme fucking video. But that was fucking strange, my friend. He was everywhere. And I don't get that worked up like I did last night. Fuck you, gusty, musty, rusty, fucking dirty bitch. Get out of my shit. I'm usually not that vocal.
There it is. There it is. Hear that language? That is the channel itself. That's the kind of shit I heard him say over and over and over to women, to Purple. Some of his videos are like, hey, how does dick taste in your mouth is the title of the video. I'm like, oh shit. Who is this guy? I thought he was going to play fucking, Hotel California. And I'm looking at some of the titles of his videos.
As far as,
Listen, guys, if you're new to this channel, let me just tell you this. You fuck around on here, you're going to find out how quick you're going to be gone. Just letting you know, so you better be careful what you type in this chat. This ain't fucking Donkey Kong Kitty City shit. We're all adults here, and we don't play the fucking jerk-off IRL game here at Tanland. Just know that. You're welcome to join us. Be normal, you stay. You start fucking up, you're gone. The ship has sailed already with this shit. This is the end of it, the end. No more games here.
Fucking slurring the words out and fucking trying to fucking mash his potatoes and shit. But he was weird. Charlie, you're just a weird individual. And I think that you've never been fucking in a relationship with a woman. I don't think that you ever played in the sandbox nice with children. Anyway, when you were a kid, let's say. I think you're way out of fucking town on what you say.
Sounds like he's got a new toy named Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Little does he know that, unlike me, Charlie's been doing this a lot longer. I don't think he's going to stand for this shit. I really don't. I hope Charlie's watching this right now. I hope you're listening, Charlie. He's coming after you now. He's done with me. He already said he's done with me, but if he could just switch this narrative to somebody else real quick, they got a new fucking, new pigeon to fuck with. I don't think you're the right pigeon to be screwing around with, from what I hear.
You're very, 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 very aggressive on the fucking phones and what you fucking say. I don't get you, dude. I don't get you. You are the crusty clown of fucking YouTube. Okay, and I'm not trying to start no shit, and everybody.
He's not trying to start no shit. It's just the beginning. It's like taking a match. It's how it all begins. Right here, right now. Charlie, Charlie. Let's switch from the Tan Man because we can't get him. We can't get him. He's too strong. Let's get off of this guy. I want to sleep at night. 1,000 people watched him on Sunday night. Tell everybody that Buddy East Coast is the biggest scumbag on the planet and tell him why. I think he heard that and he laid in bed and said, oh shit, what did I do? While Scuff Frank has 3 views, 1,000 people watched me bury Buddy East Coast, defending myself from what he's telling you right now was never true to begin with. And it was all just content for him. And he's a creator, and he could spin any narrative he wants to spin. Am I spinning this, or am I just commenting on what I'm hearing? I mean, how am I spinning this?
To go beat up Charlie now. You know how people fucking say shit? Everybody wants to do it. Y'all make your own decision on Charlie. I put up scuff ranks and fucking whatever else's videos that came in with the timestamps on the Tan Man. I ran with it. Sometimes I play them 2 or fucking 3 times.
Sometimes I play him 2 or 3 times. He must have played them 100 times each. What's he talking about? Those videos were like fucking Epstein. I was Epstein to him for 5 days. Numbers went through the roof. Chat active as all hell. People bashing the Tan Man, and I never saw 1 minute of it. Not 1 minute. I didn't see 1 minute. That's the beauty of me. I didn't get to see it. My people were telling me what was going on over there. Once I told them I was gone, I was gone. Except when I got the tags, Charlie's, fucking eating them for breakfast, and I really wanted to hear it. I did. So I tuned in for a minute.
But when the videos were gone and Sabrina will attest to this, I said, did I do the right fucking thing? Am I doing this just out of fucking, because I'm just fucking irritated or pissed off?
Am I doing the right fucking thing, or am I just doing this to the Tan Man because I'm irritated about something? I got hemorrhoids. What do you think he's irritated about? He's got foot fungus. Maybe he's got a toothache. So why don't we take down the Tan Man and have all his bong heads fucking run with it? The narrative. His panel of fucking outback motherfucking misfits. Tan Man should be hung. Buddy, let's hang the Tan Man. He's a pedophile. Let's hang his ass. Let's hang him, buddy. Man, they don't talk like that where I'm from. I can tell you that.
Is this the right way to do this shit? Showing shit over and over and over, trying to pound the point home.
Trying to pound the point home. It was like when they were pounding the point home that Obama wasn't a citizen. They made this shit up, and they fucking ran with it. More fake news.
To destroy somebody that I know that ain't like this.
to destroy somebody that I know ain't like this. Poof. More vindication. You know what? I'm in such a good mood. I want to hear this.
Tan man, tan man, all alone, dick out, eat you out. Bring it. I stand and rise with my sister.
This time you've come too far. This time you've come too far. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. Talk back. Just drive the car. Shut your mouth. I know what you are. Don't say nothing. Keep your hands on the wheel. Don't turn around. This is for real. Digging in the dirt, stir with me, I need some more. Digging in the dirt, find the places I got hurt. Open up the places I got hurt.
Shit, I'm not even pissed about that from Joni anymore. That was nothingness compared to this. But you know what, buddy? If you're listening, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for coming clean. Thank you. I mean, what you did was terrible and everything, but the fact that you apologizing and you really said what I was praying to hear from you. I mean, I'm going to thank you for that, because I was living in a fucking world of hell over this. You don't know what you do to people, brother. This is really damaging. I'm a victim now of cyberbullying for no reason other than views, content, and subscribers. Hopefully you made some money off my name. I mean, that's all I can think of now. I'm saying to myself, man, thank you, God. I looked up at the sky and just thank God for this. This is like total vindication, man. Now Tanland can go on and be stronger than ever. Together. You know? They can never say that about me again. And I won't give them a chance to say this shit about me again, ever again. I will never put myself in these positions again. Like I said yesterday at the beach, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Shame on me, man. I'll never give my stream to anybody. I'll never recommend. It's sad that I can't even support live streamers anymore because I'm afraid now. I'm afraid to leave the studio. I'm afraid. I'm shell-shocked. I went to the beach just to prove they're not going to stop me, but I just showed the water. I mean, they damaged me. They really did, man. They damaged me. I mean, I never meant to hurt anybody, and I never meant to disrespect any kind of child. And, you know, everything he's saying right here is just total vindication on what they try to do to me. And because he jammed it down their throats so deep up their ass while he was jerking off in their mouth, I mean, they bought this shit hook, line, and sinker. I mean, you show them a little clip of a longer... If they would have saw the whole video leading up to the turtle, they would have saw the anguish I was in and how it was just such an innocent thing. And I did say a couple of stupid things, but nobody else thought it was wrong. Nobody else. Nobody. Bill and Aggie was the worst thing they ever saw. I guarantee you, they've seen worse. But he's not done yet. Let's hear some more Vindication. I'm pretty happy.
And if you don't fucking believe it, carry your ass out of here. I don't need you anymore. If you don't fucking understand as a creator that I have to see things and do things, and this is something I feel like that I need to do.
Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long for him to come clean? Because the views started to dip. They got tired of the same old, Tan Man this, Turtles, Tan Man, Turtles, Kava Bar, Turtles. I mean, what happened? What really happened? That's what I really want to know. What changed? I'm thinking that he was running out of content. How many times is Scuff Frank gonna come on there and fucking 1 week, 24 hours a day and say the same shit?
So he can get on with his YouTube career, even if he wants to fucking just fucking stay to himself, nobody, and hate all of us over here, buddy. I wish that man the best. I want him to get his family back in order. I want him to get everybody there. I want him to be happy, because everybody has the right to be happy. And I don't think that he meant what he was doing as wrong. Okay? Until further fucking undisputable bullshit comes into me, this is fucking truth. But I don't even want to go down that road. What I said is what I said. And now I can sleep better at night. I know that. It's off my mind. Yeah. I mean, I know I was living rent-free in his head and him and mine as well.
You weren't living rent-free in my fucking head. Don't kid yourself, moron. You weren't living rent-free in my fucking head. Not after Sunday. Not after that $100 donation. We are the champions. That's where it all ended. That's exactly where it ended. Now, it was, what was living in my head was, how am I going to do what I want to do and not give them another opportunity to come at me ever again? Not that they could. I mean, they're going to come back with this shit again. We're all going to laugh at them. I mean, this is just, everything's, snake oil. That's all it is, snake oil.
In my head, because I felt like I was doing a good man wrong. When you beat somebody down, and you're the cause of it.
When you beat somebody down and you're the cause of it. I still haven't heard him say he's sorry to Lucille Balls yet. You think he will? I mean, she took down her whole social media.
And you let it go on for whatever reason. Clicks and views because somebody loved me. I don't give a fuck.
Clicks and views. There you go. Right from the Grand Wizard's mouth. The creator of the world just said the magic words for clicks and views. Let's ruin somebody's life for clicks and views.
At the end of the day, he has the right to be up here. He has a right to share his fucking thoughts, feelings, his music, his name that tune. He has every right in the world to do what he does.
Are you giving me that right to do whatever I do? You and Scuff Frank gonna let me continue doing what you give me okay to keep going now? I can continue on with my family there, old buddy boy. I got your blessing. I can continue.
But a couple of fucking misaligned fucking camera things and some comments, I can't put him in an ankle bracelet and a monitor fucking device and say he's that guy.
An ankle bracelet now.
might look like it to some of y'all. Some of y'all want to believe that's what it looked like. And yes, there was some all fucking side remarks about something with the turtle video. We pointed it out. We pointed out the girl in front of the Java shit. I don't know how fucking old she was, but here's my thing. After going back and seeing that, she had one of them dragon tattoos on her side. Okay, and she was 15, 16, 17. There ain't too many girls of that age just in high school that's got fucking dragons all down her side and shit.
Don't you have to be 18 to get a tattoo to begin with? She had a dragon down the side of her leg. You know how many times I heard about that Kava video? It was like the worst thing that I've ever experienced. You think the girl was naked sitting on my lap and she was 12. This chick had a dragon tattoo down her leg. Her boyfriend was standing next to me, had more tattoos than you got hair on your head. He came over, he said something to me. I apologized. End of story. I never saw anything like it. It was like being in a jiggle joint with fucking hula hoops. It was beautiful. And I was out of line. Was she underage? Probably not if she had a dragon tattoo down her leg. Were the turtle girls underage? Were they there to fucking proof them? Or are they just fucking throwing that shit out too? How do we know how old those girls were? This was their narrative for a fucking week. And the views were through the roof. Night Owl, Janica, Bill and Aggie, Scub Frank, Cowboy, let me in. Let me in, please. I want to be part of this. Nobody's watching me. But hey, don't worry. I'm hanging out with Andrea. I'm good. Wanted everybody to know he's hanging out with Andrea. I'm just chilling with Andrea. Was that supposed to get back to me? Because it did. Was it true? I don't fucking know.
So I had to reevaluate that fucking movie. And I'm just ready to move on to different things. I'm trying to do a different format here. I'm trying to bring y'all as chat and panel and lurkers to light in a good way.
Why, so you can all bullshit each other? Who's kidding who? You can sell them some more snake oil?
Trump's continued face-off with the court.
Is name that tune helping anybody? No. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. A lot of y'all ain't creative. Creating a fucking drama series is one of the easiest fucking things to do on YouTube.
And you did it well, my friend. You did it real well. Let's just play the videos day and night until it's drilled into their fucking heads that this guy is a pedophile. We got him now. The oldest troll move in the book. Look at all the views. Fuck Trump. Fuck Epstein. We got the Tan Man. That's big news. That's big news. I'm the real guy you want, not these guys. Not them. The Tan Man with his 5 viewers. You sick fuck.
That's why it's popular. What? I don't give a shit when anybody says I'm flip-flopping like this.
I don't give a shit that anybody's saying I'm flip-flopping myself after I fucking jammed this down their throats for the last week. And now I'm changing the narrative, making everybody look like fools. All his followers looking like fools. How do you think they feel? They must be like, oh, geez. How stupid are we? We believe this fucking freak.
Y'all can fucking love me or hate me.
Oh, I love you.
I mean, I'm just saying, this guy, I mean...
Buddy, I don't care if they all hate you. I fucking love you right now. I gotta be honest with you. I'm loving you. I'm loving you, bro.
Is just doing something. I don't know, folks. Y'all just fucking make up your minds and deal with it. I'm not here fucking do that. But
he's in a real catch-22 here with his audience, if you think about it. You know, like I said, he just jammed this down their throats for the last week. They all jumped on the bandwagon. They couldn't fucking bury me enough. Now he's flip-flopping, and he's telling them he doesn't care if they leave or not. And now he's throwing Charlie into the mix. Charlie's the new Petty on the block. I just got vindicated. Oh, there's Charlie. Hey, Charlie, guess what? You're fucking next. What are you asking him questions about taking showers with your 14-year-old daughter? Why would you even do that? While they're talking about me being a pedophile, you're talking about yourself going to taking showers with 14-year-old girls? How stupid are you?
Frank, nobody. Cowboy, anyone. No phone calls got to Buddy East Coast. Nobody fucking got to me through the side chat. I just fucking wanted to go away and whatever. Y'all saying, go ahead. But I ain't gonna fucking be the fucking goddamn ruler of all rulers and try to end somebody's fucking shit like that.
He's not gonna be the ruler of all rulers. Does he think he's the ruler of all rulers? Is he the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain? I don't know. He's not going to be the ruler of all rulers and ruin a man's career. I mean, especially after a week of trying. Whole week, round the clock. Doesn't even make sense.
No. What say y'all? I don't know. But what I'm saying though is if you have an issue with that and you're not saying what I'm saying, then you have some deeper fucking wounds with this fella than you might not even know. I don't want nobody. Motherfucker. I mean, this guy was defending his fucking morals, his values, his fucking YouTube life, his fucking family, and fucking he was fucking expressing it.
And you guys didn't even want me to say a fucking word. You didn't even want me to say a word. Roll over and play dead, David. Thank God. Thank God that I used my fucking judgment and my instincts and said, I don't care what these people think. This is me he's talking about, not them. Not me. I'm not going to roll over for this prick. Not these out-bout fucks. When I got killers, real fucking killers, as friends. Yeah. As friends. How many people called me and wanted to know if they should fly up here? Why fly here? Go to fucking Oregon. What are you coming here for?
And after he came up with his fucking, I hope I answered all your questions, even though I was the fucking brunt of his shit. I mean, he threw me out there, fucking every other word, buddies goes.
Who the fuck am I supposed to throw out there? You're the one running your world. You're the creator, remember? I'm the creator of all creators. It's easy to run with a narrative, make drama out of shit. What the fuck's this guy talking about? Charlie, get the fuck out of my chat. Get out of my chat. I'm not taking your call right now. If you're still up and around, let's see, 1 o'clock? Because I'm not even close to being done. I got some other shit we need to talk about. Maybe I'll make a part 2 tomorrow. I don't want to keep you guys awake. I know you got to go to work. Me, I'm fucking wide awake right now. I've just been vindicated.
And if he can't let it go with me, I get it. I get it. But I'm just not going to fucking make this a fucking every night fucking YouTube live event. Okay? I got other shit to do for y'all. We're going.
Like what? What are you going to do? Bong hits? Drink fucking bourbon? Find somebody else to trash? What are you going to do, buddy? Sing a song again? Who's going to take you fucking seriously after this? I think you just lost your whole fucking audience. You sold them fucking snake oil for the last week. Now they all feel like idiots. If they don't feel like idiots, nobody does. Nobody does. They gotta feel fucking stupid as shit. Bill and Aggie must be eating their ass right now. I hope they're not watching this. I hope they're not even watching this, because they just lost their whole family. And now you can stay with the Outback fuckheads. Stay with them. We don't need you here. After everything I've done for you and respect and gave you the props, and at the end of the day, you wound up getting jerked off and shit in your mouth by this clown. And Scuff Frank. And now Cowboy's in there too. What are they going to come out with me next? I'm a serial killer? I mean, this is it. They can't fuck with me anymore. This is the end of the end right here. It's over. I mean, they cannot come at the Tan Man with this bullshit anymore. And this is the key phrase on the internet for trolls. They do it to everybody.
We're rolling into fall here. A lot of different things that that I want to do. But it's so easy to create a drama live. I can put it in the title right now. I can go right, reword it, and get fucking another 100 fucking motherfuckers in here.
Hear that? I could reword what he just said and get another motherfucking 100 views. It's all about the views. This is all about views. He doesn't care who he hurts, who he takes down, as long as the numbers are up. It's trash TV, baby. See, I don't even think that way. It's like, to these people, it's all about the numbers. I don't know why. What's going to happen? His numbers are going up. I mean, so you got 100. You don't have 1 million viewers. So let's say you had 100 views. Like I said, I saw these guys throwing balls in cups. They had 1,000 viewers. Maybe you should try that. Try something else. I'm thinking about doing that. I'm going to set up some cups, and I'm going to try and land them on top of each other and watch all these people tune in to see me land a cup on top of the other one.
We own that house, Booze. With a fucking nice detailed thumbnail, and you people come. But, you know, I just don't see the...
You mean the thumbnail that you put me and Lucille on that ruined her life, that made her fucking quit IRL, that made her take down her fucking YouTube page, that her live stream, what she was trying to work towards, that you just destroyed? Unlike her, I'm not... Look, she's very emotional person. I get that. You gotta have thick skin for this shit. She didn't. I do. She took down everything. You ruined her. You ruined her, you prick. You ruined this woman. I have information on you that can ruin you too, buddy. Do I want to do it? That's yet to be determined. This video's not over yet.
The fucking reason of all this shit, and that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. If you don't fucking like what I'm saying, I understand you. I understand you. I feel you. How can he flip-flop? Because in my heart and my soul and my mind, this man is not like that.
You guys hear that? In his mind, his heart, and his soul, this man is not like that. That's coming from Judge Roy fucking Bean himself. The man who created the narrative just fucking let me off the hook. Just let me off the hook.
I was blown away, what could I say? It all seemed to make sense. You're taking away everything. everything, and I can't deal with that. I try to see the good in life, but good things in life are hard to find. Well, blow it away, blow it away. Can we make this something good? Well, I try to do it right this time around. Let's start over. I try to do it right this time around.
It's not over, and I will try to do it right this time around, now that I'm vindicated. But it's not over for them either. I'm sorry, guys. If this is too heavy duty for you and you're worried about getting pineapple pizza sent to your job, it's time to get off of IRL, because shit's about to hit the fucking fan.
Taking all I can take, and I cannot wait. We're wasting too much time, being strong, holding on. Can't let it bring us down. My life with you means everything, so I won't give up that easily. I'll blow it away, blow it away. Can we make this something good? 'Cause it's all misunderstood. Well, I try to do it right this time around. Let's start over. I try to do it right this time around. It's not over.
I got more bad news for you. Ready for this? He told us that he watched my video on Sunday night and how I was expressing myself and how I was just convinced him that I wasn't what they were looking at on that video, and I convinced a lot more people than him, trust me. Not that I had to, but he made me convince people. I didn't want to. People didn't even want me to go on. What he's not telling you is, if he watched that, then he had to watch the part with Scuff Frank, because that was must-see TV, and that part came up next. So he knows that he has a pedophile in his fucking midst. He knows. He totally knows, man. He knows. The guy knows that stuffed fucking Frank, okay, is in his chat. And he saw us expose Scuff Frank and the French girls. And he had to have. He watched that video. It was all part of the takedown by me. And he's letting him roll in his chat. How could people in his chat room accept the fact that they have a pedophile in their midst and they're letting him run amok? He's hiding and projecting himself on me when Buddy just told you that I'm not guilty, the God of all gods. But Scuff Frank is running wild in his chat under the name All-Star. All-Star. Buddy, I hope you're listening to You know what I'm going to do, Buddy? I'll tell you right now what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to give you, I know you don't like choices, but I'm going to give you one right fucking now. I got a book of shit on you that's so thick it's not even funny. Okay? Now, I know you don't like choices. Either you expose this prick in your fucking midst, Mr. Disney World, Mr. Buttons, him and his partner there on the teacups, going after the young girl from France. I'll give you 2 days. 2 days. 2 days, bro. You got 2 fucking days to expose the real pedophile like you did to me. Give you some more content. Expose this prick like we did. Watch the video. Judge for yourself. All you got to do is listen to it. You're going to hear this guy say, Jesus and baby Jesus. If they just look into my eyes and we hold hand lovingly and walk around Epcot and I slip a fish into their drink or whatever the fuck he was doing. Buddy, please, I'm asking you. I'll put this whole thing to bed with you if you just watch that video and make a conclusion on that instead of letting this guy run amok with all your wonderful people, with your family, with all your hardcore, hang him, hang the tan man. Well, you got this prick who's fucking leading the charge, the one who brought you all. Don't you understand that this guy clipped my videos when nobody else saw this shit? Why do you think that happened, buddy? Why? Because he's the only one who saw it. He's the only one who noticed the little girl in the pool for his, because that's what he's looking for, little girls. We weren't looking for it. We never paid attention to it. Do you not think that for 1 second, if I thought that I captured something that was immoral, in fucking whatever, the turtle girl, the girl at the kava bar with half a fucking leg tattooed, that I wouldn't have got rid of that so this day would never come? Nobody even noticed it, except somebody whose eye is looking for that in the video. Buddy, you got 2 days to expose Scuff Frank in your chat. He's coming in under All-Star, okay? Watch the video. You already know the video. You just don't want to. You know, if you expose Scuff Frank for who he is, okay, for what he's been, the narrative he's been helping you push for all your views, if you expose him, you're going to be an accomplice to this prick. But I'm going to let you get away with it. You got 2 days to unload on this guy like you did with me. And all you got to do is watch the Disney video. If you want, I know it's been sent to you. All you got to do is watch my video from Sunday night, which you already did. I'm doing commentary on everything this prick's saying. And it all makes sense to me now. It's called projecting themselves onto others. You ever hear of projecting yourself onto somebody? Well, that's what these people do. They have the sickness and they project it onto others. 2 days, buddy. And then I'm going to get a call from a woman named, you know a woman named Nikita? You ever hear of a woman named Nikita, buddy? I do. Heard that fucking story. Unlike you, I would never fucking expose you. I could spend a week on the kid. She wants to call in. I said, hold off, honey. Hold off. I'm a fair content creator, just like Buddy East Coast. I give everybody a chance to speak on my channel. You can come on and debate Nikita. Or maybe you want to talk about what's the backstage area? Is there a backstage area, some shit on this fucking panel stuff called the backstage area where you can have personal one-on-one confrontations with some of your women? Because they want to talk to me also. Do I want to put them on and expose like you just ran my videos for a week? I'm so fair here in Tanland, it's not even fucking funny. Oh, so on the panel, you're backstage before you go live. Okay. Okay. So there is a backstage area. Wait till your people get a load of this. Or maybe they heard it already and they don't care because they're so deep in your fucking cult that they don't even care what you do. Who can we fuck with next? Well, you opened the wrong clam, my friend. I think we already spoke about that. I'm from New York, bro. I'm not from the Outback. I'm not one of these women. These meek women that are afraid of you. I'm giving you 2 days to expose Scuff Frank or we're going to expose you. Because I can't sleep at night knowing you're doing this shit either. But you know what? I'm willing to not even look at it. Let them find out on their own. They don't need me. Now, how would I know about this shit? Do I dig into you like you've been digging into me with Scuff Frank? No. It's just coming to... Dude, they're coming out of the woodwork on you. How's your relationship with your daughter these days? I hear all of this shit, bro. It's all coming to me. They're coming out. Now that you fucked with me, now they're like, Tan, you're our fucking beacon now. Look what he's doing to you. But look what he's done. Those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. I think my father taught me that. And all I'm asking you to do is expose Scuff Frank for what he is. Is that so hard? And everything goes away, buddy. Maybe we could be friends again. Make him fucking pay for giving you false information, for clipping these videos for his own gratification and masturbation. And I promise you, I will never mention those names again. What's today, Thursday? If this motherfucker isn't exposed on your fucking channel, I'll give you till Saturday. For what he's done, we all heard it. We all know about it. It's not a secret. It's already out in the open. I think you need to tell your people the source of your information and what he's involved in. And how he's projecting his own illness onto the Tan Man. That's what's happening. I'll make all of that shit go away. I won't take Nikita's phone call. And I won't take these backstage people. You know another guy named Matthew Silly, AF? Silly as fuck. You ever hear of him? Matthew Silly as fuck. I never heard of these people until like the last couple of days. My phone hasn't stopped. My fucking phone hasn't stopped, buddy. I don't want to go down this road with you. I thank you for apologizing. I really do. I thank you for apologizing, man. You saved my life just now. You saved my life. But if you don't expose Scuff Frank and what he is and what we uncovered, then you're a hypocrite of the third kind. And Nikita is going to come on here and debate you next. Like you wanted me to debate Scuff Frank and my heroin use, you could debate her and what happened with her. I'm not even going to mention that. That's probably right under pedophilia. That's probably the next worst thing you could do to anybody, what I heard. And I'm not even going to say it. Like I'd never expose anybody. I'd never dox anybody. I'd never expose anybody. Only Scuff Frank. Why? Because he's the one who clipped these fucking videos and brought them to your attention and made you drink the Kool-Aid when nobody else saw it. Everybody in my chat right now has been with me on every adventure I've been on. And if they told me they thought I was doing anything wrong, they know I would have stopped. I would have changed. I already did it with the beach stuff. I mean, I would have just said, sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't realize what I was doing. It's not that deep. I'm just trying to entertain you. This is my personal collection. I'm trying to entertain the troops here. I'm trying to entertain the troops, bro. All ages. From 18 to 85. It's in my demographics. Let's keep going.
You made some all kind of shit about the fucking little turtle. Okay, that fucking irritated me too. Okay, and the fucking shit on the beach and shit like that. I don't give a shit. Maybe he was sending them to Harry in fucking Jersey or fucking doing it for Harry because he's a young kid. It's just...
Not maybe. Definitely. Okay? I'm Gen Z's man of the year, you old man. Like, you look your age. I don't. I don't. Not that I'm saying I'm a kiddie porn guy. I don't go after little kids that are 15, 16, 13, 12. That's what they're making me out to be. Like, I was filming 12-year-olds. This is the sickest shit on the planet. These girls were borderline if they were underage at all. He just admitted the Kava girl had a tattoo all the way up her leg. That fucking video played 75 fucking times. You gotta be 18 just to get a tattoo. And what did I say to her? This shit's making me fucking excited? Then they made it seem like it was her father that came over and cried to me. Oh, it was her father. It's midnight at the Oasis. Everybody's tripping on Kava drinks. But no, her father came over to me because I said this shit's making me excited because they're shaking their ass with their hula hoops in skimpy outfits. Shoot me now.
The son, 22, and he wanted to show the beautiful girls of Delray. Did he go up and ask for ID? No. Should he have asked? I don't know.
Did I go and ask for their phone numbers? Did I ask them to sit on my lap? Did I tell them I was taking them to Epcot? Did I fucking make any comments that were just... Look, the turtle video, I said, look at these turtles. Like I said, I was already zoomed into the real turtle. So that means the camera was already in. And if you zoom in, it's already stays zoomed in. When I turned the camera, it looked a little close. It wasn't on their ass. And I said, look at these turtles. Need some bread? Okay. All right, Aggie. Ah! Oh, my God. Bill, did you hear what he said? Get me another fucking drink. Bill, get me a drink. He just said fucking turtles and bread. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sick shit. Drank the Kool-Aid. The snake oil.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Now you don't know?
But the statute says that it's not good to do that. It can be prosecuted, sure, do that. And I don't think he knew.
Can't even say the fucking word. Could be prosecuted? For what? What did I do? What did I fucking... Were these girls naked? I don't understand. Were they naked? Were they naked? Did I touch them? Did I grope them? Did I, as Matthew would say, did I groom them? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, that was such a... I honestly don't believe this man was walking around like a pervert fucking doing this shit intentional.
Did you ever see the people in his chat, on his panel? Who knows what these fucking people are guilty of? Who knows what these people are guilty of? They're fucking drunk out of their minds. This is his panel. Hold on, buddy. Let's all do a bong hit together. Wow, dude. Buddy. You're the man, man. You're the man, buddy. Shit, buddy. This tan man, dude, he's fucked up. Put up the turtle. Light up the turtle, bro. Put the turtle back on the wall. Hold on. What say you, buddy? East Coast? Buddy, this guy's fucked up. Let's hang his ass. Shit, I could do this all night. He did it all night. I might just stay up all night. I'm so fucking happy right now. I can stay up all night. You can stay up all night. I'm like in my... I can't wait. I'll just go right to pickleball in the morning. That's how happy I am right now. Jesus Christ, Aunt B thought I was losing my fucking mind. She thought I was losing my mind.
Okay? Scuff Frank made it seem like that. Cowboy made it seem like that. And I...
Scuff Frank and Cowboy. These are his sources. Did you hear what he just said? Scuff Frank and Cowboy. These are his star witnesses. I wonder what Nikita's going to make it sound like. Or the girl who was in the backstage waiting area. Or even Matthew as silly as fuck. What do you think they're going to say? Are they real? They got to be more real than fucking the two names you just mentioned. Scuffy Frank and Cowboy. Between the two of them, they got 10 viewers. Maybe. 5. Callie girl.
I made it presented it like that. And it flowing with the narrative, folks. And that's something that I want to put to bed right now. I float down the stream by myself. If I lose a paddle, I'll go off to the side. If I lose the other one, I go off to the other side. If I hit a rock, get a hold of the boat, it's only me that's going to sink and drown. Okay?
Buddy, you're not going to sink and drown. You're not going to sink and drown. These people will follow you right into a sinkhole. You are the creator. You're the creator of their world, buddy. These people do nothing all day but smoke weed, jerk off, and listen to Buddy East Coast play Kumbaya fucking Ya. That's it. You're the creator, buddy. You're the creator, brother. You're the almighty one of your little world. You're not going to lose anybody. You're not going to lose anybody, buddy. Trust me.
I ain't bringing nobody else down with it but me when I make my decision. It should not affect nobody in this chat or anybody that you believe is good in your life. It makes me feel good. There's no. But anyway. It's hot. Hold on here, folks. I'm going to put this on for a minute. If you get something. Hold on. I'm going to play you a song. Maybe I don't.
You play a song, buddy. Go backstage and play a song.
Somebody else take shit. I don't. There you go, baby. Hold on.
Breaking news. That's on his screen right now. Shit that's been on his screen for the last 7 days. Breaking news. Tan Man busted with turtles in his ass.
Don't make that decision on your fucking back. Don't make that. I'm making my decision on my back. Okay? This is why we're all independent thinkers, folks. This is why we think the way we.
This is why we're all independent thinkers, folks. Not the fact that he played these videos 150 fucking times each in the last 7 days. So he can make them independent thinkers. He brainwashed his audience into thinking that this shit was true. And now he had a come to Jesus moment. And he's got to backtrack. And he looks like the biggest fool on the planet because they're all revolting. They're like, how could you do this? You just let us bury a man for no reason, a man that was a great father to his kids, that love him to death, that has more friends than you got hair on your head, that does shit for so many people in the community that need help. You know how many charity events I do with my pickleball shit for free? Alzheimer's, kids groups, youth groups, kids with special needs. I set up pickleball courts on fire departments. I don't charge nobody. I go there, I set up pickleball for them so they can enjoy the game. What do you do, buddy? In your community? I do what I can with what I have.
We did. Don't make your fucking independent fucking thinking fucking what you think. You think. But I'm just saying, if one of y'all were caught up in an innocent situation where you did this, and the creator fucking ripped you down so fucking bad, which has happened all over YouTube.
Yeah, hold on. Here we go. They're going after Charlie now. Hey, Charlie, guess what? You're their big fish now. They got rid of me. Because I got a voice. You don't. They could bury you. But I'll help you. Don't worry. I got you, brother. But I say Charlie belongs on a watch list. That ain't no average troll. That is sick. So they're switching from the Tan Man being sick, this cinnamon, hot cinnamon, who's been in our chat, who was burying me for the last week. Buddy switching the narrative? Okay, how we getting out of this one? We're going to switch to Charlie now. But I say Charlie belongs on a watch list. That ain't no average troll. That is a sick fuck. Ain't that calling the kettle black? These people are all sick fucks. You ever see his panel? You ever see the women on his panel? No disrespect, but I'm not even going to say nothing. I don't want to start trouble. I know Rizzer's seen the panel. He's been on it. My boy Riz, love you, brother. We got him now, baby. We got him now, kid. I know you were over there. He just admitted everything you were trying to drill home. Tony, T-Ray, Goo, all of us vindicated right here. You guys were over there defending me, and they just ate you for breakfast. And we got him now. I feel good for you guys too. Believe me, I do. Gonna give you a reason to stay out of his chat in a minute. We're not done.
But what I'm trying to say, creepy or fucking creeper or not, I'm done with fucking trying to fucking prove that somebody's fucking doing this shit.
Oh, so he's not going to go after Charlie because he's done with proving that somebody's trying to do this shit. Maybe you could fill us in on the backstage area, like these women are filling me in. It's like a rock star backstage kind of thing. Guess some people always will have groupies.
Done with that. That's maybe, if you think he's a creep, maybe he is. Maybe I think he's a fucking creep too.
You're not talking about me now. That was the last 5 days. Now we're talking about Charlie. He's starting to... Here we go. We're turning the corner on the new victim.
But it doesn't matter what I think.
Doesn't matter what you think.
It doesn't matter what I think. Y'all gonna fucking say anything you want to about me. What? Yeah, it's gone because Charlie's in there fucking talking about fucking showering with 14-year-old girls. It's not gone. It's on Extreme fucking Truth Media. Go get it.
You know what's funny? He did that on our channel too. We didn't even think twice about him. We know he's a fucking idiot. He asked the dumbest shit. We raked him over the coals about asking the question, and we moved on to the next one. They're about to beat a 14-year-old dead horse question about showering with a 14-year-old. Something Charlie does as his troll. Next he's going to tell him he wants to off himself. It's the same shit, Charlie. It's the Charlie routine. This is Charlie's content. See, he already used his shit on us, and now he had to turn good or he was gone because he had nothing left. Now all he could say is pick up the phone, pick up the phone, pick up the phone.
Get it. Sorry, Bill and Ag. But I mean, I'm willing to fuck. Hey.
Sorry, Bill and Ag. I pulled the wool over your eyes. I made you hate somebody that loved you, that did everything he could to make sure that you fucking, in your live stream was successful, shared his audience with you, always promoted, shared his Discord with you, told everybody how wonderful you were every day of the week. When they showed up in my chat, it was nothing but praise for them and how much I loved them and how much I enjoyed being with them in Delray. And now this guy who they just met, who looks like he walked out of some fucking rehab, is saying he's sorry to them because they know they just fucked up big time. They know they just fucked up. Be surprised if we ever hear from them again.
Anybody that knows me knows that I'm fair. And if I'm fair, yeah, we had this fucking bashing fucking few days. A fucking slaying for 2 days.
A slaying for 2 days. How about 5 days?
Scuff Frank brought me material that was questionable, and what it...
Scuff Frank brought him material, but the material we brought him on Scuff Frank, he won't even look at. That is so clear as day. I mean, look, yeah, what I shot and filmed, there's no real narration to that. One narration, maybe two. And it's innocent nothingness, entertaining the troops. This fucking guy was at Disney World with buttons and pins, trying to seduce French women, girls, really, women. Why am I saying women? He knew their age, he asked them. And he won't even acknowledge this. He's letting them in his chat. He's keeping them on there on the panel, in the fucking shed, in the outback, with a banjo in his fucking hand. This is the sickest shit I ever fucking heard right here. First it was Scuff Frank and listening to him. Maybe I should play that whole interview again. If Buddy didn't hear it then, he's certainly going to hear it now. But I know Buddy heard it because he just admitted he watched my video on Sunday how I pleaded for my life and had to fucking just make my point of what they're looking at is all fake. And he said I made the point very fucking well. So if he saw my point, he had to see us switch gears to the old clown in the chair, the old geriatric stuck on the toilet bowl. Had to have. He pretended like he don't know about it. He's got till the fucking end of the weekend, and then I'm having Nikita on as my next guest. And Buddy, you can come on and debate her like you wanted me to do with Scuff Frank and his heroin use. Yeah, did I say the name Nikita enough times? Nikita, Nikita, Nikita. Get the message to him if he's not watching. She wants to debate you on my show. I'm fair. I'll listen to both sides. Don't worry, buddy. And the girl you had backstage that will keep unnamed at the moment, and her story that I don't even want. See, I'm not telling anybody these stories. Okay, I'll wait till you debate these people, and then you can debate them. Like you debated Tony TV. That went real well for you. I thought you were going to have a heart attack. You didn't have any fucking answers for this guy. All he did was tell you the truth. He never got excited, and you were falling off your fucking chair. That's when I said, this might be the funniest shit I ever saw. This is before the pedophile stuff. This was just a heroin talk.
It is what it is. Other channels presented it of what it is of what it is. I started a fucking storm of shit. But, you know.
The Tan Man took down half his catalog. Okay, number one, I got a call from Lucille Ball. She said, David, please, I got rid of all my social media. I want you to, I'm waiting for Andrea to call me and say, take down any video that I've ever been on with you. And I will. I'll take them down. I don't care about views. I'll take anything down. Anybody asks me, Lucille Balls wanted me to take down the videos that she was in because she's scared out of her mind. This guy tormented her. What he said about her, he should be shot just for that. Should be shot just for that. I mean, I'm one thing. I can handle it. I got a mic. She doesn't. He buried that chick and scared her half to death. And she's not alone. I heard from 5 women that he fucking scared to death. This is his MO, guys. I'm not the first one he's done this to. Don't kid yourself. I'm in a long list. I'm just the last one. And hopefully the last one. Because he couldn't get away with this one. Because of Tanland. Because of Tanland. We are real. We are strong. We are a family. We are good people. Good triumph over evil. We triumphed over the cowboy. We don't even mention him anymore. If Scuff Frank didn't align himself with this guy, we wouldn't even be hearing his name at all. He'd just be able to snuck back in another door. He just opened another door. And I think we're about to snuff his outfit. We're about to snuff this guy out. Because if Buddy East Coast would just listen to the Scuff Frank tape and play it for his audience, I think they're all going to come to Florida and attack this prick for what he just did to me. And maybe down the road we can, just maybe, we can mend fences, heal all wounds. Time heals. I get that. And I'm one of those people. I don't like negative energy in my life. I don't like negative people around me. I don't like to have issues. If I have a fight with my daughter, my mother, my sister, it doesn't last for more than 24 hours before I'll apologize or they'll apologize because we want to enjoy our day. Do I want that in my head? Obviously, he didn't want it in his head. So he came clean. He came clean. And this is what he's doing. He came clean.
That if he goes down and can't recover from what he did, and I was a part of that, I don't think I could fucking feel good about it.
You don't think you feel good? 4 days later, 5 days later, when the shit's dying out and the audience is starting to leave because they're sick of the same thing and you got no other content but the Tan Man and his fucking turtles? How long are you going to run with that narrative before you start bringing up Purple again? And playing Kumbaya and talking about bong hits and shitting down women's throats while you're jerking off? How long are they going to stick around for that, buddy?
Call me a flip-flopper, call me a fucking goddamn, whatever the fuck you want to call me. But I like to be fucking fair.
I'll tell you what I'll call you. A snake oil salesman. How's that? If the name fits, wear it. You're a snake oil salesman. You sold snake oil to your little town, your little creators. You're the creator that sold snake oil to these fucking Outback morons and they fucking smoked it up. You sold them the weed and they smoked it up. And they were loving every minute of it. Weed that tastes like Tan Man's ass. They were out for blood. It's like a witching hour over there.
That's all. Well, I mean, whether he recovers or he don't recover, I mean, everything looked in place like it fucking could have been that.
Not only am I going to recover, but I'm going to come back bigger, stronger, and better than ever. And now that I've been a victim of cyberbullying from you, admittedly, I'm going to become an advocate for cyberbullying. I mean, this is a great story. This is why I died and came back and was given a microphone. I was looking for my purpose. Was it pickleball? Was it to just entertain people that have no family, to create a new family for people that have no family? Maybe it was a combination of everything. But, you know, and which I'll go with all three of those. I got no problem with that. But in the end, I'm a victim of cyberbullying right here. This is all admitted. Right here, and I'm going to be a beacon of light for people that are being victimized. I want them to come to me with their stories. Tell me the creator. Let Tanland handle it for you the way we handle it. We'll go visit them for you. Don't worry about it. We'll infiltrate. I got the best people on the planet with me. I'm not an IT guy. All I know is how to use TikTok. I'm on Facebook. I bet you 90% of you guys aren't even on Facebook anymore. I'm still on Facebook. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not TikTok. I'm not on X. Whatever that shit is. I'm not on any of that stuff. I'm on Facebook. That's it. Now I'm on YouTube. And I'm on TikTok because I love the TikTok videos. I got a 3-minute attention span. What can I tell you? 30 seconds. This is the best day of my life besides my kids being born, I think. My wedding. I don't know. This is really like, I can't tell you how good I feel right now. I felt good Sunday, but this is true vindication. True vindication. The worst part is I lost Andrea and I lost Lucille Balls. Bill and Aggie, I don't give a fuck. They lost me. I didn't lose them. I don't see them coming back on social media. I really don't. I don't know how they recover from this. They fucked up big time. That was the ultimate betrayal right there. Bill and Aggie. Stabbing me in, just biggest betrayal. And now she said, oh, Tan Man threatened me that he was going to expose my marital issues? Are you kidding me or what? Is that a joke? Is that how you're getting out of this, Aggie? By throwing it back on me? The pedophile shit didn't stick, so now you're going to use this? Go live, baby. See what happens. See how the family reacts to you now. Don't forget we had the same audience, and they just listened to this bullshit with me. They all listened to it together. We all listened to it. Your new hero, your creator, just said he's sorry to you that he fucked you over and you bought the snake oil.
Probably wasn't that, in my opinion, folks. I mean, I don't know what this fucking man's about. I go over there and sit down there and chat. I call in maybe 3 times to his channel. I don't visit there every single day. I don't go back and watch the videos. I see him come on in the morning. I'll go in there and say, hello, everyone, and I'm fucking gone. Okay?
Same thing I did with you, buddy.
That's what I do all around YouTube. Somebody comes up, I'll go in there and say, hello, everyone.
Holy shit, they just mentioned Lucille.
I go over there and sit down there and chat. I call in maybe 3 times.
See, what you're not seeing is his chat comes across the bottom. They're highlighting some of the chat. You can't read it, but they're highlighting some of the chat. I just saw some of Lucille Balls.
I don't visit there every single day. I don't go back and watch the videos. I see him come on in the morning. I'll go in there and say, hello, everyone, and I'm fucking gone.
That's the same thing I did with him. I went over, said hello. Hey, the Tan Man's here. He got all excited, and I was gone. Because I couldn't listen to that shit for more than 2 seconds.
Okay.
All-Star. I beat down Lucille Balls and Andrea like he did on the hot mic. This is Scuff Frank. I beat down Lucille and Andrea like he did on the hot mic. This guy needs to pay. This motherfucker needs to pay. My 2 favorite people right here, he's talking about them. And I got more on Scuff Frank. We're going to hear that after. We're almost done with this. Listen, I know it's late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm still up. I'm wide awake in America right now. Listen, you got to go to bed, go to bed. You can watch the rest tomorrow. I don't blame you. But I'm not done yet. There's a lot more to come, guys. I want to get through this apology first, and I'm reading all this fucking chat, and there's All-Star. He can't come in as Scuff Frank anymore, so now he's the All-Star troller of all time.
That's what I do all around YouTube. Somebody comes up, I'll go in there and say, hello, everyone. Indeed.
Cinnamon hot, hot, hot. Ready? Back to the music and comedy, buddy. East Coast style. Yeah.
I don't stick around for whatever's going on or what's the inventory of the show.
Bill and Aggie. I think I'll go live soon, she's saying. I'm compelled. You better be fucking compelled. You better be compelled. I think I'll go live soon. I'm compelled. You do that, honey. Say one fucking word about me. Try it. Go ahead. Throw me under the bus. See what my audience does next. Not me, my audience. Tanland, baby. Not me.
Saying what the neighborhood, I just fucking get in and get out. That's it. And for me to make a fucking negative bombshell drop.
Goo Barrymore. Hey, Goo, this is you. All-Star, hello. Frank, what's the backstory? Why was it okay to film teenage French girls at Disney World, you sick fuck? I love you. Oh! Did you just hear what I said? Did you hear what Goo Barrymore wrote? All-Star, hello, question marks. Frank, what's the backstory? Why was it okay to film teenage French girls at Disney World, you sick fuck? Love you, Goo. You don't see Buddy acknowledging that. Look, who's ever still with me, stay with me. I don't care. I'm doing this for posterity anyway. At this point, not about the views. Obviously, it never was. People are going to watch this video tomorrow, the next day, whenever. I'm taking a break real quick. Okay? And I'll be right back. We'll keep going. I got all night. Shit.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I will try not to sing out of key. Yeah. Oh, baby, how do you all I need is my brother. I say I'm gonna get high. Oh, yeah. What do I do when my love is away?
Does it worry you to be alone?
No, no. How do I feel at the end of the day?
Are you sad 'cause you're on your own?
I tell you, don't get sad no more. Gonna get by without a friend. Yeah.
You ever feel like a weight's been lifted off your shoulders? I'm not kidding. This is like a weight that has been on my shoulders for the last week. Tomorrow will be a week from that my birthday came and went. And this was just like a fucking weight on my shoulders that got lifted off. Like I can't even tell you. When you have to unincriminate yourself from shit that you know isn't true, it's really ugly. It's hard and it's not fun. And you know, thank God I have the ability to do it. I have the microphone to do it. I put myself in this position and I got myself out of this position. And I'll never put myself in this position again. I will never put myself... You know the family didn't want me to do this video tonight? Don't do it, Tan Man. Don't do it. Once again, they didn't want me to do this. And once again, I was right. And I don't care. I don't care what they think. I don't care. I mean, this is not them who has to be vindicated. This is me. And yes, I do care who this might hurt, but I don't see how it hurted anybody. Not us. Why would they hurt us now? I mean, we just, if anything, I mean, Buddy East Coast needs to, like, it's almost like they're going to start burning his fucking house down, the way I look at it. It's like they're going to turn their attention right to his fucking hair and light it on fire. He might as well get a fucking haircut. I mean, he just duped them for a week. A witch hunt for a fucking week. Whipped them into a frenzy. Yeah, through God, man. Through God. Through fucking God, man. I always said I'm being watched by a higher power. You know, this is just a trial for me. Another trial. An IRL trial, man, that I had to go through. And now they'll never be able to bring this down on me again, because we'll be like, hey, we heard this shit already. Next. What else you got? Who did I kill? I mean, you know. Next. Not that I would ever do this shit, guys. You know me. Well, you don't really know me, but just take my word for it. It's not who I am. It's just not. It's not me. It's not me, man. I'm not like, you know, I just, it's not in my DNA. Either this is in your DNA or it's not. Okay? Let's keep going. We left off with Goo Barrymore asking Suff Frank about the French girls and calling him a sick fuck. Brilliant.
Fucking mouth open conclusion on somebody of that nature. Now, people call people pedos all the fucking time on YouTube. Okay? You too could be called one tomorrow.
I wonder why that's like the big thing on YouTube. Maybe somebody could explain that to me. Like everybody's a pedophile on YouTube? I don't get it. I mean, why is that like the big takedown? Can't they come up with other shit? I mean, it's got to be that. That's like the ugliest thing in the dictionary almost. No, it's the worst thing you could be in prison. I know that. It's the worst. You go in there with that in your jacket, you ain't coming out. You're not coming out. Or if you do, you're going to be pretty scarred up, I'll tell you that. You're not going to hear yourself pass wind. I promise you that. I know guys in fucking prison. They don't play that game.
For Christ's sake. Yeah, we're going back to the comedy and the music and the fucking shit, but we're not going to shy away from drama. If you want to bring it to me and fucking land here with it, we'll go with it.
Hey, Ellie just subscribed to Bill and Aggie. Now they can all shit in each other's mouths. Go listen to her sing. Go ahead. They're going to make fucking meatballs for you. I never seen, you know what, I mean, this was the most wonderful woman I ever met, and then I saw the Tony TV video where she's giving him the finger and freaking out. I'm like, oh God, where have I seen this movie before? Fucking Sybil shit.
But something of that level of fucking drama, where it's fucking calling somebody this name and trying to prove it with four fucking...
Listen, look at this one. Typical Aggie trying to get viewers to leave here and go over to her channel. Oh, yeah. Typical Aggie, trying to get viewers to leave here and go over to her channel. No, we're going to drink more snake oil over here. Let's stick around with Buddy, because he's our creator. The Church of Buddy East Coast.
Fucking little fucking videos and off-colored comment doesn't quite get me to that fucking level of this is what this motherfucker is. But I did that. I went there. I took it out there. I presented it as that. So I'm just trying, and it ain't fucking changing course. It ain't flip-flopping. It's who the fuck I am.
I know, we're beating a dead horse here. He's not flip-flopping. He's not changing course. He just said that he's 110,000% sure that I would never do what he's pushing the narrative on. But he's not a flip-flopper.
Okay? But a lot of creators wouldn't, even though they know they're sitting back there.
Creators. I love the way he says that, creators. We're all gods here. I'm a god now. I'm a creator. This is a fucking family. I make decisions. Look, this decision I made on my own, I had to do it. They tried to talk me out of Sunday. They tried to talk me out of this. Nobody was talking me out of this. There's a hole I needed to get my own self out of, and I just did. And thank you very much.
Fucking crying their eyes out at night, knowing that they did the wrong thing, and it ain't true, and they fucking go to bed with a heavy heart for that fucking next fucking show.
Boy, Aggie's just pushing in there. I'm going live. I'm going live, everybody. Come over to me. I'll tell you the Tan Man's a pedophile. I'll tell you who he really is, because they know. They know who I am. I met him once, and we had a great time. Everything else been just nothing but pleasantries between us until Buddy East Coast jammed this fucking narrative down their throat with the help of the real pedophile, All-Star.
To see who shows up. That's fucking crazy. But they know that what they're doing and saying is just not true.
What? Still haven't heard him say sorry to Lucille Balls. All this shit's not true. But at the end of the day, hasn't said a word about Lucille Balls and ruining her life.
Or not to the level that they want to present it.
The level that they want, who's they? You're the one presenting it, you moron. Who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you talking about? You're the one who presented this. You're the creator, remember? You're the creator. Who are you talking to, buddy? I love you, man. What are you doing? You are making yourself look like the biggest fool on the fucking planet, dude. Why didn't you just say I'm sorry and shut the fuck up? Well, what are you even explaining here? It doesn't even make sense anymore.
Hold on a minute.
I feel bad for him. You think maybe he has an illness? Mental illness? I'm like looking at this guy, his face is really white. Something ain't right here. He doesn't look well.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you're back?
But y'all know how it goes. You know, I met Goo over there at the fucking Tan Man. I met that Aggie and Bill over at the Tan Man. All these people were loving the Tan Man.
He's talking about half my motherfucking audience that he met over at the Tan Man. We shook that tree and they fucking jumped ship. Now, I'm not saying you didn't jump ship and you didn't protect us. Those people, I know who you are. Goo, Rizzer, Charlie, whatever. He's telling you that I gave him my audience And he buried me to my own audience. My family, really. I don't even want to say an audience. I'm saying my family, man. These people were family. Bill and Aggie, they were family. I mean, what the fuck?
Night before, well wishes from the Tan Man. But here's the fucking point that he made on that video. All these people were right there with the Tan Man when all these videos were made.
That's correct. They were. But only one who was at Disney World with French girls that were 15 saw the shit that he wanted you to see for his own self-gratification and masturbation. Buddy, what snake oil are you going to hit us with now? You going to blame my audience? They're complicit with me? You're not going to let them off the hook, are you? You're not going to let them off the hook, buddy? You're going to blame them now?
Nobody said a fucking thing then, right? Nobody said a fucking thing then. It was only a issue when Scuff Frank and fucking Cowboy.
Don't you get it, brother? I hope you're listening to this. Listen to what you're saying. It was only an issue for someone with an eye for young kids that's looking for that kind of content to pull out of my videos for his own personal gratification and masturbation. Nobody else noticed it. Nobody else noticed it. Just him. He made his little collage. He time-stamped it. There was probably sperm on the videos when he sent it to you. That's how sick this shit is.
Boy fucking had the falling out. Then it became a fucking nightmare. They brought it to me, I hosted it, I presented it, and fucking, because he was fucking being disrespectful to me, making me choose.
Making me choose. I was being disrespectful to the creator for making him choose over me or Scuffy Frank, who was calling me a heroin addict in front of my own audience that I just sent to the guy. He was very upset. You know what? You made me choose, so now I'm going to fucking make you out to be a pedophile, Tan Man, and ruin your life. Not even my online life. What about my regular life? Is this like a joke?
He generally fucking liked everyone over here, I think.
I did.
And my people over here generally liked the Tan Man.
And we did.
What's up there, Too Tall Rob with a thumbs up? Thank you, sir.
Too Tall Rob.
But I think, you know, if you're... I don't know, folks. It just wasn't settling in on me as this is my fucking thing to do. Okay, but there's people out there. Hold on. Let me just show you how this goes. There's people out there right now that's got fucking criminal records, documents. Shit.
Here. Ready for this? Scuff Frank. The Tan Man's daughter called him and asked him to stop. And for the most part, he stopped. But Buddy East Coast, that's why we gave him a chance. But he never stopped 100%. Even Tony TV acknowledged that. I will give anybody $1 million to find my daughter's voice on any one of my fucking videos. Never gonna happen. You might see her picture because I'm so proud and I did show her a few times. She's never called in. She's never been on my stream. This is, my friends, is not fucking real. Right here. Go watch it. Go timestamp yourself. If Scuffy Frank can play me, my daughter, telling me to stop, okay, I'll quit IRL forever. Now, I'm not saying that I said that my daughter said it to me, because I did use it as an excuse at one point because I had to shut down what was happening at the beach a little too much because everybody wanted to see these bikinis and I didn't feel right about it. So I said my daughter told me to stop. My daughter never even watches this shit. But he ran with that narrative. His daughter. He bit the fucking apple. That's what he did. My daughter never even watches his videos. I said that to turn down Bill Davis and the rest of these fucking G-string guys that's all they want to see at the beach. They don't want to see the water. They want to see fucking G-strings. I don't blame them, but that ship has sailed now. And I didn't feel right about it, tell you the truth. I didn't. Had nothing to do with my daughter. I just didn't feel right about it as a father. You know? It was brought to my attention. At first, I thought I was showing my Gen Zers. And then I was like, you know what, Dave? I don't feel right about this. Nobody ever said anything. It was just me personally. I didn't feel right about it. So I stopped. But I used my daughter as an excuse. Once again, Scuffy Frank's got the scoop.
It follows them around. That people have hosted and put up on their live streams. That these people are what they're doing with fucking all the receipts to go along with it, folks. All the receipts in the world that go along with it that says that this is who this person is.
You know, I used to coach and I used to do background checks. You can't coach if you're on any kind of registry. I coached my whole life. You can't be you can't coach if you're on a registry. I only coached the teams that my kids were on, so they get some playing time. Tell you the truth, and because I had to drive them to practice every day, I figured I might as well fucking get involved. Had to be there anyway. Might as well help out. Started as assistant coach and then head coach. They still call me coach. Boys basketball, older kids, not fucking little babies. At the end of the day, let them go look on any registry. You find my name, I will turn myself in tomorrow. I promise you. I'll turn myself in if I'm on a registry. Who knows if half his fucking chat isn't on that fucking registry. But they're going to be on our troll registry. I can promise you that.
We get a guy here with all comment about some turtle shit, which was all it was creepy. I ain't gonna fucking lie about
creepy,
it. That was
real creepy.
And the babe.
Tell us about the backstage area in your fucking in your chat, buddy. Let's talk creepy. You want me to go there? Keep saying the word creepy. You want me to read what's on this paper in front of me, my friend? I don't think you do. I don't know anything about a backstage area, but I was filled in about it. That's fucking creepy. That's creepy shit. And I wouldn't even... See, that's me. I would never do that to somebody. I would never do this. What they did to me, I would never do to anybody else. People want to find this shit up, let them look it up. It's not coming from me. I'm not going to bury somebody. I want to be able to sleep at night. I don't want to bury somebody. I could bury this prick right now if I wanted to. I really could. What I have on this paper, I guarantee you, there's probably no coming back from. Or maybe he did already, because his bunnies, his Bugs fucking bunnies, they don't give a fuck what this guy does. They're hypnotized by this prick. They're hypnotized. They're hypnotized by this guy. Totally hypnotized. They drank the Kool-Aid, man. It's like Charles Manson shit. He looks like him. He acts like him. He calls them bunnies. The bunnies ranch. They're up in the woods somewhere. This is all freaky ass shit. Look, I want you to go watch this guy. For those of you guys that don't even know this guy, go watch him in his panel. You're going to be like, you know what? The Tan Man's fucking right. This is like the Hills Have Eyes shit.
Bathing suit shit on the beach. Creepy too. Would I have done it? Fuck no, I know better.
Look, now he's changing his tune, right? His people are fucking coming at him now in the chat. Before he was like, I didn't see nothing wrong with it. It was fine for me. Now it's creepy again. Would I have done it? No. Probably not, because I was sitting in a chair and the people were walking by. Him? He'd probably walk around the beach and film the fucking girls. Let's be honest.
Did he know better? I don't fucking know, but I want to think that he's only been doing it for 4 months.
4 months!
And we get wrapped up in this shit, folks. We get wrapped up. The people coming in, we're building momentum.
This guy's never left this fucking high chair that he's sitting in. ever. I'm out with the people. I'm out. I'm out with the people. You don't leave the fucking high chair. I'm out. The only thing you see is this chick handing them drinks. I'm out in the fucking world. I don't know who's gonna walk by. It's creepy shit to them. Meanwhile, they're jerking off fucking 4 or 5 times a day. We should all have them hold their hands up in the panel and see the calluses from the masturbation going on over there. All right, guys, it's 1:30. I'm wide awake. This might be the longest stream, unless my battery dies. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to play a quick song, have a smoke, coming right back. Don't leave. We got some more good shit coming up. Promise you, this is just a fucking apology. I got some other shit I want to play for you guys. Good stuff.
Can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red. Can't find a better man. She lies and says she still loves him. Can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man.
Oh my God. What a night, man. What a fucking night. Like, I don't know whether to cry or fucking just jump up in the air and fucking kick my heels. I really don't. The fucking strain on my brain has just been off the charts lately. Can't tell you. The people I lost, man. Because of this fucking moron. Because of this guy.
We're getting there. We're doing it. Fuck. Did you know I could say one fucking word right now here and that chat would fucking freeze? People upstairs would fucking just fall to the floor. You gotta be careful when you're doing this shit. I don't know, on YouTube, there's no fucking hate. But what I was saying about the undisputed evidence from fucking court cases and file numbers, there's people on YouTube panels to this day that have been fucking not alleged, full-blown fucking convicted fucking pedophiles.
I think Elisa Jordana knows a few of those, don't you? I wonder if this guy graduated high school. You know that? Something ain't right here. I could see it. Like, anybody ever see him without his sunglasses on? I'm sitting as close to this camera as I could be. There's no hiding myself. I mean, I want to see this fucking guy without his sunglasses on, without the mic in front of him. It's like, I don't know. It's like, the man behind the curtain.
And And you creators know who you are.
You creators?
That host these fucking pig fests.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, you're hosting one right now. How fucking weird is this? He's got All-Star Scuff Frank in his fucking chat, who's feeding him all his information. He's still coming up on the fucking line. He's talking about other creators hosting pedophiles. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is he blind? They're putting this shit up on the screen. Goo Barrymore fucking hit him over the head with it, and he don't want to acknowledge it. I don't get this. He's talking about other creators.
Okay? But I think if you fucking live 63 fucking years of your life, and you had that fucking kidney disease, you would have a fucking something.
Thank you, buddy. I'm sure you looked it up already and you didn't find Dick. I got into a fight once and I went to jail for a weekend. I beat the shit out of some guy who disrespected my wife. Smashed his head into a cash register at a diner at 2 o'clock in the morning while the cops were sitting at the counter.
Something in your fucking goddamn past that can be presented with case numbers or something. And other than fucking 3 fucking shorts of fucking this shit and that shit, and he was on the phone with Charlie on the turtle one. I was just fucking having a fucking bad day. They're coming at me, and I just don't. But I know that fucking I was wrong. It wasn't right. I didn't know how old they were. It was just a quick fucking thing. But like you said, all his fucking people viewed it. Okay? So that make all them over there motherfucking pedophiles and fucking keepers of the fucking crypt here? Because they didn't fucking tell him, hey, look, take that down. That's questionable. They didn't tell him to. That's a good point. They didn't tell that man to do that. Only reason why it came out like it did is because it was presented dirty.
Presented dirty by a real pedophile named All-Star Scuff Frank. Somebody who was looking for that kind of content, not us normal people who didn't even fucking came and went, we moved on, and it never even happened. It's not like there was an ongoing thing like him and his fucking Disney World shit.
If that camera didn't zoom and that fucking man didn't say what he said about fucking little turtle, and it didn't zoom and that fucking mic wasn't on and you didn't hear shit, and he flipped up there and never zoomed or nothing, let him walk by, nobody would be in here today talking. Telling him, it's true. But the creepiness of it, of him fucking narrating the shit, would I have done that? Fuck no.
Fuck no. No. Let's narrate the backstage area. Fuck no. Would I ever do that? What I have on this piece of paper, which I'm not even going to read because, and I'm not trying to tease you guys or anything, but unlike this clown, I would never, ever, where I'm from, we don't do this shit. Where I'm from, we do not do this shit. You understand what I'm saying? We handle shit ourselves. We don't play this game like he's playing here. We handle it ourselves. I'm not going to throw this guy under the bus. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I'm not a fucking rat, man. Never was. He's a content rat.
Would I have done that? Fuck no.
Fuck no.
But for the sense of, for the...
Keep talking,
for the
buddy.
Inner side
Keep talking.
of me,
I'll tell you what you would do. Keep talking.
I can't. I'd rather be hated in here for saying what I'm saying right now than to come back in here tonight and fucking say something just for this reason, just to say it and fucking have y'all sit around. Because this ain't, and we all say it ain't important. We're not about this or that. We're not about that or this. But we're not. We don't want to hurt nobody.
We don't want to hurt nobody. For 5 days, they played these videos nonstop, round the clock for views, subscriptions, and cash. But they don't want to hurt nobody. We don't want to hurt nobody. I mean, this is the most hypocritical bullshit I've ever fucking heard. It's just not even real. This doesn't even make sense. We don't want to hurt anybody. Unless I came on Sunday and beat the shit out of these people, verbally, they'd probably still be showing the same videos. But I think he realized I got him dead to rights. And he fucked up, and he needed to backtrack. And that's exactly what he did.
I mean, if you get on here just for the sole purpose to fucking destroy people, you're in the fucking wrong business.
Here we go. Aggie. The Tan Man is threatening to expose my domestic arrest now. Is that cool, buddy? Because I came here. I was here long before him, and you recall. Listen, if I have to show the text that I had with her, I never threatened to. All I said was, would I ever talk about your marital issues with Bill? I may have said that the other night in anger. I never said anything about domestic violence. I never said anything about any police records. I never said anything like that. Nothing. I said, would I ever expose your marital problems to Bill? Is that like the worst thing I've ever said compared to what the fuck she's going off the rails right now? Now she's saying I'm threatening her with that I'm going to expose her. I don't care what she does. She can stand on her head. I would still never do that. It's not who I am. It's just not who I am. I'm not like these people. I'm not them. I'm not them. I don't want to see people get hurt. I said that from day one. I'm just defending myself. And they're over there fucking adding fuel to this fire. These people I loved and respected. I think that hurt me the most. That they would believe this narrative after knowing me for 4 months. Sick.
Your domestic arrest? Well, here's the thing, Frank. Here's the fucking thing about you two. You should have thought about your domestic arrest when you started blasting the Tan Man. If your backyard fucking dirty, fella, I don't know what to tell you. Shut the fuck up and nobody's going to look for your garbage. Get along in the village. But when you make yourself this fucking person, fucking bring light to your fucking shit, they're going to fucking come after you. It's the YouTube fucking way.
Aggie, I have 0 skeletons in my closet. Open book here. It's none of my business what other people think of me. Mic drop. You think she's drinking or what? I mean, something ain't right here. I mean, this is just like a different person. This is somebody I don't even know. I gotta be honest with you. I don't even fucking know this woman anymore. What the fuck happened to her? Last time I texted her, I said, I hope you're feeling better, Ag. You okay? I hope you're okay. I mean, this is just not even real.
Thank you, Carlin, man.
Now he's got, now Scuffy Frank's going, Throbby the eye sty. He's talking about this, guys. He's talking about this. There you go. Throbby the eye sty. I'll take that any day over pedophile. Fuck. I'll take a picture of this and send it to his ass if he wants to put it on his wall. At the end of the day, anything's better than what they were portraying me as. Fuck, I'm done, man. I'm out. Dude, I'm clear. I am fucking... they just let me walk. Thank God, because they're the ones who were burying me to begin with. They just let me walk. Not that they shouldn't have. Like I said, I did. There's only one person who saw anything wrong with what I did, and that's the French fry. And we're going to fry his French ass coming up, because I've just been vindicated.
I appreciate that. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to fucking live.
Here we go, Scuffy Frank. Let's ask Sylvia why she left the Tan Man. Now he's talking about Sylvia. I talk to Sylvia 3 days a week. She moved closer to Miami. It's an hour away as opposed to 20 minutes. Okay? She gets off work at 7. I go on the live stream at 8. Our schedules just conflicted. I saw her 2 weeks ago. I mean, where's he going with? He's asking about Sylvia. He's going to interview my mother. I mean, this fucking prick is digging deep. It's almost time to expose who this guy really is. I'm getting tired of this shit. I've been holding on to this information way too fucking long. It's like I'm trying my best to be cool with this Scuff Frank prick. But at the end of the day, I'd rather take him down as a pedophile. You know what I mean? Let Buddy take him down. We already exposed him. Now it's Buddy and his fucking band of morons. Let him do the witch hunt with this prick. So we can go play our music and move on.
Lose fucking viewers and subs and all that other shit. But I don't care. I'd rather lose the people for doing what's right than to keeping subs and viewers for doing shit that ain't fucking settling with me.
Now Bill and Aggie, look at this. Tan sty eye. What the fuck happened to this woman? You know what? Elisa already exposed her fucking marital issues. I didn't. I didn't do it. That shit's out there. I know that shit's out there already. Tan sty eye. That's all they could do now is call names. They're already done. They got fucked. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me a pedophile. I don't care what you call me. Just don't call me that. You can call me Jew boy, dirty Jew, Trump hater, Republican, Democrat, woke, gay. Fucking call me anything, but just don't call me that.
That's all I'm trying to say. Y'all get out of here. Y'all fucking sit here and get your fucking tingle fucking hair. Wait for the next fucking vulgar comment. But I don't think a 63-year-old man living that long has not got something in his past. Nobody can come up here and say he did this to me. Or anybody in Delaware. Sure, it was some cover-up shit on Tony TV's part that didn't look right, but I understand.
What the fuck was he covering up? He was telling you the truth, so he's covering up. These guys were telling lies about me. And I don't even know what Tony TV was covering up. I mean, who the fuck? Honestly, what the fuck was he covering up? Really?
What's happening? All them call-ins and donos that he set up just to bash me and fucking everybody.
You think I set that shit up? Are you out of your fucking mind? I set that up. Yeah, I set it up, buddy. Maybe my fucking people just fucking think you're a moron and they were telling you the truth.
They turned the narrative so it wouldn't look so bad. I get that. That's just trying to save your fucking ass at any cost. I get it.
Now I'm trying to save my... See how this is turning again? Now I'm trying to save my ass at any cost. He's trying to save face now, baby.
But I don't know, folks. I don't give a shit. I mean, when it comes to me, I have to do what's right for me, not what's right for everyone out there. That's fucking the nutshell. If I don't do what's right here now and say what I have to say on this situation, then all I'm doing is fucking creating my fucking own fucking headache. I can't worry. I mean, I got enough fucking problems, guys. I don't need to create another online headache.
You know, when he heard me say that an angel called and warned us about being in his chat, I think he realized that his old people were coming out of the woodwork like they really did. And then like this Nikita and this backstage bullshit and this Matthew silly as fuck. I mean, I think when he heard me bring that shit up the other day, he was laying in bed saying, fuck. this guy's got the goods on me. I better fucking turn this shit around immediately. The last thing I need is for him to fucking start spitting out all this shit like I was doing already on Sunday.
Shit. And half the shit that I've said about people online and fucking bashed them because I hate them, and the ones that say the other shit about other people around YouTube and bash them is just out of fucking goddamn. They're fucking either fucking hurt.
You know what I think it is there, buddy? I think it's the alcohol use and the drug use. I mean, you probably don't mean it because you do seem like a good guy. Deep down, what you're doing right here is really admirable. I got to be honest with you. What you've done is really a scumbag move, but this is pretty admirable stuff, what you're doing right here. You're really, you're laying it out there, and, you made a mistake like I did. I mean, you let it go on way too long. I mean, but in the end, you know what? I kind of feel sorry for you. I really do. Like, I feel bad for you, brother. I mean, you're talking about all these other people that you hurt now and why you did it.
Well, they just reacted fucking really fucking hard.
I think he's crying right now. They really reacted really hard when I try to bury them. I don't know, what are we supposed to do? Just sit here and fucking take it and have your hillbilly fucking outback morons fucking enjoy the ride? Sasha Jade, I don't even know you. No, you didn't. There wasn't a Sasha Jade. I've never even heard of you. I heard of Purple, and I heard a couple other names. This Nikita, but she wasn't not the one who called me about that. She called me about something else, which is really ugly shit. Sasha Jade, you know somebody named Nikita? No, Sasha, I know for a fact it wasn't you who called me. 100%. And I'm not, listen, if it was you, you do know a woman named Nikita, don't you? Yeah, is she an older woman? Is she an older woman? Very nice. Sasha Jade. Very nice lady. Is she older? I have a Canadian accent. Yeah, she's older. Okay. Good enough. That's all I wanted to hear. So this is all true. I'm sure what I have in front of me is all true. This is ugly shit. And unless he exposes Scuff Frank in the next 2 days, I'm going to expose this. He does have a choice now. He doesn't like choices. You're not going to like this choice. And all I'm asking him to do is expose the real pedophile that's in his panel right now, that's on his chat. He goes by the name of All-Star. Scuff Frank, the guy who brought you all this evidence against the Tan Man, hundreds of hours of footage that he clipped, maybe 4 or 5 clips that he saw for his own self-gratification, brought it to you, tried to take me down because we kicked him out of Tanland for all his bullshit antics, his egg throwing, his this, his that. He doesn't get it. He's a sick fuck. He's in his 70s, and he's playing internet games. It's time somebody took this guy down. I think we could do it together there, buddy. Let's take him down together. He's right in your chat, bro. He's right in your chat. He's the one feeding you all this information. He's asking you about my ex-girlfriend. He's the one who put my mother on his thumbnails. Who does that? It's almost over.
Because when it comes down to it, Bill and Ag ain't never fucking sat up there with a Tan Man to get a feel for what this guy is. I never done it.
What are you talking about, buddy? I had dinner with them.
I don't think Goo has. I don't think fucking Galley Girl has. I don't think fucking Frank has. I think fucking Cowboy is the only one. But Cowboy ain't coming out saying that kind of shit. I'm just saying.
Why should he? Why should he?
I mean, they had a great
He's happy.
relationship at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, we had
And
a
I
great
think Frank
relationship.
was involved in that
Lasted 5
relationship.
minutes.
It wasn't like this. But a few pranks and shit and a few side fucking bar discussions, Tan Man's pissed. He fucking don't want nothing to do with nothing.
He did the same thing Buddy East Coast did. Let me tell you about the Cowboy and what happened really quick. Not only was he just a fucking moron and I was praying he'd go on his own way, but I got a call one night from one of fucking probably Scuff Frank calling himself saying he's from Ohio. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. What does Cowboy do? He clips this little piece and puts it on his YouTube after I give him his big break. I called him. I said, bro, what are you doing, man? Why are you doing this? This is like the key word on the internet, man. This is it. And the beauty it is, this could never happen again to me. It's over. Somebody from Ohio, I'm like, I've never even been to Ohio. What do you mean I'm a fucking, what are you talking about? I'm a pedophile? You know me? I don't know you. What does Cowboy do? He takes that clip and makes it a YouTube video. Just a guy calling me. Not even me responding to him, calling him an asshole and hanging up on him. Just another troll calling in like they always did. No, he takes this video and makes a YouTube video out. I said, bro, take this shit down. What are you doing? I'm not taking it down. It's content. Take it down or I'm done with you. I'm not taking it down. Then I'm done with you. And that was it. Right then and there, I was done with him. It was over. Right then and there. And now these guys are coming back bigger and better than ever. And now they just fucked up too. They just fucked up too. We could have collaborated and shared our audience. Listen, guys, I'm going off. Check out Buddy East Coast. That shit's never going to happen again. Check out Bill and Aggie. That shit's never going to happen again. Never. They fucked up. They know they fucked up. If they don't know it, they're the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. I've been nothing but gracious to all of these people. Gracious. I did nothing to any one of these people. Nothing. I swear to you, you guys know this. You were there with me. You heard what I said. I always gave them the right away, man. I tried for all of them. Scuff Frank was a different case. Different. We're almost done.
None of these guys, they come to Buddy East Coast with some videos, and then fucking Tan Man says, fuck you, buddy, make a decision, I ain't coming back. They show me the videos, timestamp them, I released them out there. I'm mad at Tan Man, so I start fucking pushing the narrative that this is fucking weirdo.
Pushing the narrative. He's the creator. Now he's pushing the narrative on Charlie.
This is the fuck. But here's the thing, folks. That was the fucking reaction that every fucking creator does. We all want to be seen in the...
Charlie, if you think I'm embarrassing anybody but Buddy East Coast, get the fuck out of my chat. All right? Get the fuck out of here, Charlie. I don't need you anymore. I don't. Go deal with Buddy now. He loves you. You're going to be his new content. I don't need to hear you. I'm embarrassing my family. My family don't even watch this shit. They're too embarrassed of it to begin with. This format with all the fucking donos that with the farts and then the just disgusting shit that comes over this fucking, which now I know how to shut off. So I got that under control. Maybe I got my mother come back. She thought I was playing that shit. Take your call.
Best life possible, folks. We do.
Go make a burrito and come
all
back.
All we want to do is be seen in the best light possible. I don't care if the Tan Man gets on his channel tonight and crucifies my ass.
Well, good, because I just did it. I'm glad you don't care. Why don't we timestamp that? That's it, 1:10:28. He doesn't care if I crucify his ass. 1:10:28. He doesn't care if I come on and crucify his ass.
Fuck you, Buddy East Coast. I don't give a shit. You fucking asshole. This shit, that shit. I'm still going to feel the fucking same way I feel right now as I will when I wake up in the morning.
How's that, buddy? Vindicated? Bet you don't feel
You
as
hear
good
me?
as I feel.
Then I have passed this fucking headache onto him. That's all there is to it.
Are you out of
My
your...
mind is filled with other shit. Notes, song lyrics, this shit, that shit. Fucking graphics. What do I do next here? How do I get the sound right?
Did you just say you passed the headache on to me now? Is that what you just said, buddy? Are you out of your fucking mind? You just got rid of my headache. You finally came clean and you got rid of my headache. What don't you get? Are you that fucking stupid? Honestly. Now you can go do your song lyrics because you're done fucking with me? Congratulations, bro. You tried to ruin my life, didn't fucking work, and now you can go back to your song, write a song about the Tan Man.
No, I get this, all this shit fucking come together for me. To make it work for y'all. I mean, it's just crazy. There's so much more, I think, to fucking Cowboy, Frank, Tan Man, all the creators out there, than what we're doing. We're a lot fucking better human beings than always trying to go after the whale's tail, bro. You ain't got to sub up to me or like me. You ain't.
Am I the whale's tail with fucking 30 people watching me? Am I a fucking whale's tail? This guy's throwing fucking shit in cups. They got 1,000 views. I'm the whale's tail? You're going after the whale's fucking tail. This doesn't make sense. None of this shit makes sense. The guy spent a week burying me, calling me a pedophile, showing videos that don't even show that. And now he's just, I don't know. He's worming his way out of it now, baby. Go write some music.
You gotta fucking tell me that you're leaving here and going to the Tan Man either. I don't care.
Oh, they're not coming to the Tan Man.
That's not fucking on me now.
They're not coming
I
here.
have released my fucking, the way that I feel, and it's over. That's it. That's all I'm saying about it. That's it. It's over. Okay, so y'all can move along. I'm going to come back up here in a little while and do another short video, and we're not going to talk about this shit no more because I don't want to.
All right, let's see what happens next. I'll take your call now. I'll take your call now. That was it. It's 2:04. We've been going for 5 hours. 5 hours. Oof. All right, Charlie, let her rip. Your big moment to shine.
Power on.
Hello. Yeah, this is you, right? Here come the rest of your band of fucking midgets trying to call in. 2 o'clock in the morning. These fucking people don't sleep. Fuck off, Frank. Hold on a minute.
Bluetooth connected.
All right, we hear you.
Nigger! 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 Nigger!
There you go. Strike that channel. I don't even give a fuck. You know what? If they shut me down, I don't even care anymore.
Bluetooth pairing.
Say it again. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, it was you before, too. You just called and said nigger, bro. You're a fucking joke. You're a fucking joke, bro. It was you saying that word. We all heard you. That was just you, Charlie, saying that word, bro. It's like, oh, yeah, it's me. And then you just started hammering the word? What is wrong with you, you sick fuck? Maybe Buddy East Coast is right about you. Maybe he is. What do you mean? That wasn't you who just called and said that. Oh, it was your voice, bro. Well, yeah, we'll hear it back. You know what? You can say nigger all day as long as you don't say pedophile. I don't care what you say anymore. You can shut. I don't care if my channel gets striked. I don't care if I get shut down anymore. I don't. But this shit, the pressure on me in the last week has been unbearable. And now it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. It's over.
Bluetooth connected.
Go ahead, tell the audience what you want them to hear. I'm so fucking shot already.
No, listen. I'm going to say some good. I'm going to say some good.
Yeah, tell me how I'm embarrassing. Tell me how I'm embarrassing my family. Tell me how I'm embarrassing my family, Charlie. Go ahead, tell me.
No, is your audience listening? Because I don't want to just talk to you. I want to talk to your audience. I want to say some things that are going to help you. I'm going to say some things that maybe I don't agree with. But it wasn't me that was saying that word. So if you want to put me live on air, I don't want to have a personal conversation with you. I think I can maybe help you putting this to bed. But I'm not going to have an offline conversation with you. I heard the N word just now. It was not me. It was not me.
You're already online, Charlie. They can hear every word you're saying.
Okay, so are the people in your podcast, can they currently hear me?
They hear you, Charlie.
Okay. Okay. You've been going on for the last, I think, maybe 4 or 5 hours. I listened to maybe 2 hours of it, and I just want to make sure, because I'm going to actually protect you. I'm going to say some things that you may not agree with, but I'm also going to say some things that have said about me that aren't true. Can I just have somebody in the chat room just type in 888 just to make sure that they're listening?
They're listening. Charlie, listen to me. Just listen to me. Say what you got to say and stop the fucking troll bullshit. They're all listening. They all saying this guy just wants attention. He's an asshole. Say what you got to say or get the fuck off my phone line.
Okay, so first of all, I'm not looking for attention.
Yeah,
I call
okay.
into lots of shows. We all know that. Sometimes I'm an idiot. I want to address one thing. So I heard, Buddy, something about me being some sort of sick individual, like a child type person. If you go back and listen to that, I was making a reference to a past president of the United States that showered with his 14-year-old daughter. Now, she wrote about him being molested by him. I brought that up. He's turned that around to me saying that I shower with these kids. I'm not going to play into that. If you go to the 51409 mark in one of Buddy's last podcasts where it says, Scuffy Frank, can you please explain the Tan Man accusations? Go to Buddy's podcast, look up Scuffy Frank, can you explain the Tan Man accusations? At the 51409 mark, Buddy says, and somebody sent this to me, Buddy says, that turtle makes me think of my grandkids and effing my daughter. That's exactly what he said. Go to Skunky Frank, and you explain the Tan Man accusations. Who says that? I think it was a Freudian slip. Now, here's one other thing. You guys keep on bringing my name into this. I have no clue who you are. I have no clue who Lisa Jordan is. You seem like a character. That's why I call into your show. But to put me into this situation as me being like one of these child-type people, yeah. Relax. He can say whatever he wants to say. You can call anybody whatever you want to call them. If he was in front of me and he said that, I don't care if it's Mike Tyson or whoever, I'm like, dude, you can't say that about me. That's not me. I would grab him by his hair, slam his face into my knees. I would hurt this person. Here's the deal. You got to relax. These people are trying to provoke you. They want to bring you emotional
It's
pain.
over, brother. It's over. Charlie, it's over. It's over, bro. We put this to bed just now. Now it's just a matter if they don't. If he doesn't expose Scuffy Frank, I got a paperwork on him a mile long, and we'll expose him. He's got his choice. It's him. It's not me or Scuffy Frank this time. It's him or Scuffy Frank.
I'm going to tell you how this works. You've got to stop giving these people attention. You've got 37 viewers. He's got 25 viewers. Both of you are over 60. If you want to do a regular podcast, if you want to entertain your audience, and I told you this, when I watched that turtle, I was actually obsessed with turtles because when I was a child, I used to fish a lot. I didn't actually see you going to those women. For all I know, they were young. They look young. I don't know what they look like. Don't put me in that category. I've told you on multiple occasions, don't show bodies.
I didn't put you in that category, Charlie. They took what you said about showering with 14-year-old girls, and now you're the biggest. You're the new. You are the. It doesn't matter. That you can say whatever you want. It's whatever. Nobody cares about you anyway.
Don't pass this on to me. Don't pass this on to me. That's your cast. That's your cast.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't pass whatever. Don't listen.
We didn't say it. That's what he said, Charlie. He said it about you. I didn't say it.
But I never know. But he's listening to this right now. Go back and play what I said. I talked about Joe Biden molesting his 14-year-old daughter in the shower. But he's not playing it like that. That's what he does. That's what these people do. These
right, I got it. People. But why you pushing this on us? We didn't say anything bad about it. I said you were family. I appreciated what you did over there.
I'm not your family. None of these people are your family.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of this guy already. I'm so fucking tired of all these motherfuckers. There's just attention seekers. That's all they want is attention. It's a fucking joke. It's all about attention for these people. I don't even get it, man. You want this kind of attention? You really want this kind of attention? Honestly. I got one more thing I want to play for you guys. Two more things, really. I want you all to listen to this. And make sure you go over to Buddy East Coast and get on his chat, because this is what's going to happen to you. Well, you know what? I read this whole thing about doxing and how it's illegal to dox somebody. You know that? See if I can find it. All the way the fuck back. First, I wanna read this to you. Okay? I want to read this to you. This made me more sick than anything, okay? This made me so fucking sick, it's not even funny. Shut up. All right? This is on his chat, Buddy East Coast, and this is from All Star, which happens to be Scuff Frank. And this is what he wrote in the chat, okay? He lost Andrea. He never realized part of the troll was making sure the tan man was always upset around her. It was a slow troll, but it worked like a charm. Did you guys hear that? This is Scuff Frank. He lost Andrea. He never realized part of the troll was making sure the tan man was always upset around her. It was a slow troll, but it worked like a charm. I mean, this is a fucking game to these people with my life. This is a fucking game. A total game. They're playing a game with my life. This is like so fucked up. I'm going to read it one more time. This is from Scuff Frank, who now calls himself All-Star. He lost Andrea. He never realized part of the troll was making sure the tan man was always upset around her. It was a slow troll, but it worked like a charm. It was a slow troll. I got slow troll, like slow roasted, slow trolled. Do me a favor. Get Charlie out of our chat, please. Somebody, Rizzer, get rid of Charlie, please. I can't read his shit right now. I just can't. I don't want to see his name in our chat anymore. This is not about Charlie anymore. Get rid of him. If I have to stand up and do it myself, I'll pull all your fucking wrenches. I gotta be honest with you. How long does it take to get rid of this prick out of our chat? Well, he just wants attention. That's all he wants. We all know what he's doing. We've been dealing with him for a long time. Like, he doesn't know when to stop. Doesn't he know I'm mentally exhausted? Thank you, Riz. Thank you. He lost Andrea. He never realized part of the troll was making sure that Tan Man was always upset around her. It was a slow troll, but it worked like a charm. Buddy, you got 2 days to fucking expose this prick, or I'm coming after you next. We're going to get your girl on the phone, Nikita. We're going to talk about your backstage antics in your fucking chat. We're going to talk to Matthew silly as fuck. We're going to talk to all your people. All I'm asking you to do is get rid of this prick. Get rid of this prick who's trying to ruin my life, and I just lost my girl over this guy. That's all I'm asking you to do. I thank you for apologizing, and an apology accepted. But now we need to turn the tables on the real pedophile, starting now. Do you want me to play his clip for you? It's 3 hours early over there. I got all night. I'll fucking play it for you. Want to hear the Scuffy Frank French girl shit? Anybody want to hear that? I'll play it. Go to bed. Go to bed, guys. Go to bed. Love you guys. Thank you. Thanks for joining me. Thank you so much. We'll play it tomorrow night and every other night until this guy's taken down. It's that simple. I don't care if he sells pineapple. I don't care if every telemarketer calls me from now till the end of the fucking my life, which I actually enjoy, so keep it coming. I'm picking up subs from telemarketers. One last thing, and then we'll shut it down. You guys are going to love this. This is sick shit. There's so much stuff in our Discord. It's not even... Okay, here it is. Ready? Okay, guys, get ready for this one. I want you all to run over to Buddy East Coast chat after you hear this.
Listen to me, folks. I'm gonna send out personal fucking shit to each person in that fucking friend request fucking lineup that I got. I'm gonna fucking rail you. I'm gonna make it look like you're fucking goddamn the biggest or drug addict fucking playboy bitch in town. I'm gonna dox your fucking children, your family parties, your last fucking YouTube, Facebook video, motherfucker. Go find me, bitches, because I ain't there. I ain't there, but y'all didn't think I would play this dirt. That's some dirty bitch shit, ain't it? Isn't that some dirty shit?
Hello. Make sure you go over to that chat room. Good luck. Let me read something to you. Okay? I'm going to read something to you. Come on, you prick.
Listen to me, folks.
Doxing is illegal in the United States. It is used to intimidate or harass someone. If the perpetrator used illegal methods to obtain the information, it becomes a crime, and the doxing was done for reasons other than harassment or intimidation. Doxing can cause serious harm And if it's done with the intent to threaten or harass or lead to threats, those actions can be illegal.
Listen to me, folks. I'm gonna send out personal fucking shit to each person in that fucking friend request fucking lineup that I got. I'm gonna fucking rail you. I'm gonna make it look like you're fucking goddamn the biggest or drug addict fucking playboy bitch in town. I'm gonna dox your fucking children, your family parties, your last fucking YouTube, Facebook video, motherfucker.
Stop fucking calling me Barry.
Don't find me, bitches, because I ain't there. I ain't there, but y'all didn't think I would play this dirt. That's some dirty bitch shit, ain't it? Isn't that some dirty shit?
Isn't that some dirty shit? Why don't I just play that for the next 5 days, every hour on the hour, like this guy did to me? Why don't I do that? I'll just play it every hour on the hour, like he just did to me. Why won't I do that? I'll just play it every hour, on the 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 hour. Looky, looky, here comes Cookie. I'll just play it every fucking hour on the hour. I mean, am I playing dirty here? I mean, what did this guy just do to me? Yeah, he apologized and all. For 5 days, I was the worst person on the planet. I was fucking Jeffrey Epstein to these people. Jeffrey Epstein. No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But you know what? Doxing's illegal. Doxing's illegal. Sasha Jade, you did nothing. I don't even know you. I never heard of you. You have nothing to do with anything that I'm saying, and who gives a shit anyway? I just got wrung through the fucking mud because a pedophile brought this shit over to your boy, Buddy East Coast, and he ran with it for a week, and his numbers were through the roof. Through the fucking roof. Scuff Frank, the slow troll on my girl. I got one more thing I want you guys to hear. Last thing, and then I'll shut it down. This is you, Cali girl. Hope you're still awake. Let's hear what Cali girl had to tell me.
I hope you don't share this with Andrea, because I know you want to get her back, and I'm not jealous. I'm just saying, because, you know, sometimes guys use tools as leverage, right, to try to do anything, right, to say, hey, listen to this, I mean, it makes her closer to you, so I hope you don't do that. But did you ever think that maybe, since she's not answering Lucy or the girl that's supposed to come to town, she's not picking up her texts or answering her calls, right? Well, remember, Cowboy had an opening invitation. He had a 4-day stay over there, and he's been pretty bummed out because she hasn't been there, right? Because I've been checking to see if she's going to pop up. Well, he was streaming the last 2 days, and tomorrow's his last day, so you would think he would stream tonight, because he said he was going to stream tonight, some big event, and he didn't go live. So he's been quiet all day, and that's weird, don't you think? I think it's weird, because he's...
She was so jealous of Andrea and Cowboy's relationship that she tried to break up my relationship with Andrea and fill my head with all these fucking false narratives. She's at Disney World with the fucking little man. She's in the teacup with her and Scuff Frank and Cowboy. They're spinning around. She's the one who took the picture of the two of them together. I have been so mentally abused by these people, it's not even funny. It's amazing I still have my fucking spirit. But I do. And you know why? Because I got my family with me. You people who are just joining us for the first time, this is Tan Land. This is Tan fucking Land. Okay? Getting ready to end this night. This is probably the best night of my fucking life. I got vindicated tonight, and anybody who thinks differently, you can go stick it up your ass. I never want to hear that fucking word from anybody again, ever. You know what we're going to do here? We're going to rock. We're going to rock. I want to rock. They want to rock. That's all we wanted to do, was have fun together and play some killer fucking music. And they try to take down Tanland. And now we're stronger than ever. They can't even use that pedophile shit against us now. Or me. What can they use? What's next? What are they going to say next? Now it's our turn to go on the offense. I've had all this shit against them that I never would have pulled out. Cali girls over there getting shit in her mouth. Bill and Aggie, what the fuck happened to them? Let them all stay there. For us, we're going to rock.
I wanna rock.
I think this is the best stream I ever had. I really do. I feel so fucking good right now, guys. I'm going to sleep like a rock, man. I have been in fucking hell for the last 5 days. 5 days. With all these people, all this false bullshit being thrown at me. Just everything. Just everything, man. All right, listen, I love you guys. Thank you so much for staying with me. It was a fucking 5-hour stream. All right, let's put this guy on. Let's see what he's got to say. Hour stream. Shut off your radio if you're going to talk to me.
Hey, Tim, man.
Shut off your radio.
Yes, I'm shutting off the stream. Hold on, give me a second. So how are you? I'm sorry these people have made your life a living hell.
Well, it's better now. Dude, I'm vindicated.
Very well. I'm going to give you an education real quick. Doxing becomes a felony in Florida the moment that your safety, you feel in danger for your safety. So you don't even have to basically prove that you're in danger of your safety. You just have to say to the cops you feel in danger for your safety, and doxing becomes a felony on the person who doxed you.
Barry,
so you know, Tim,
Barry, what about these false narratives that they just admitted they just made that shit up for content? Is that legal?
No. No. Because they can't just say that. It I'm not a lawyer, but if I can give you legal advice, I can tell you to the best of my knowledge, you can't spread lies about people. It's called defamation of character. It's also called libel in written form, and then it's called slander as well in spoken form. So as well as defamation of character. So, you just have to prove that they lied in court, and you can take them to court and sue his ass. But you have to. Here's the thing. When you sue somebody in the United States and it's over interstate lines, and you have to sue the defendant where they're based. So you have to.
Listen, I'm not looking to Barry.
His state is where you have to sue.
I'm not looking to sue anybody. I don't want to get anybody in criminal trouble. I was just wondering because you know what? I'm just glad this shit's over. I just want to put it to bed. You know?
Yeah, I understand. But basically, you never should have used your personal cell phone number
Why?
To be able to. That was your biggest mistake. You never should have used your personal cell phone number to be able to call into the show.
Why?
You should have gotten.
Why?
What's what
happened? I've been on for 4 months. What happened, Barry? What happened?
No, I'm just saying. Everybody has your fucking number now.
Yeah, okay. Who's everybody though? Who calls me? You think I fucking answer the phone? I have it off half the time. And now I'm getting all these I got all these telemarketers calling me. I love it.
I'm just saying that, like, they could leak your phone number and, like, all this stuff, and everybody will start harassing you. Like, that's like they did to me, right? That's like they did to me numerous times between Lisa's stream and your stream and all that stuff. I forgive you by the way, for doxing me by mistake. That's, you didn't do that intentionally. I don't blame you.
Dude, did I not cut it out of the video within 7 seconds of me shutting down the stream? Yeah. But Scuff Frank was ready to grab it.
Yeah, he was. And, I appreciate your candor, Tim, man. You're a nice guy to me. You're my friend, That's why I call into your show still. I should be getting paid for shows and doing stuff like this, but I like doing your show for free because you're my friend.
And I'm not going to fucking listen. I wouldn't pay your ass anyway, so don't kid yourself.
I know, but I'm just saying I care about you.
I know.
But
I know you do.
I've had people that pay me to be in shows.
I know they do. And listen, Barry, you know what? You just need to know
but,
when.
But the way I look at it, Timon, is all publicity is good publicity, whether it's good or bad. There's no news like bad news. Put it that way.
Listen,
there's no news like bad news, right?
Listen, Barry.
Basically,
can you hear me? Barry, listen, when it comes to you, I don't mind that you call. You just need to know when to call. If you see I'm fucking rambling and I'm going through one of my tirades and I'm trying to make a point and you call, I'm ready to put your fucking head right through the phone.
I understand.
Do you understand? You do it every time.
But I'm also trying to calm you down. That's why I'm calling.
I don't need you to calm me the fucking down.
I care about you, man.
Listen, I don't need you to calm me down, bro. I don't need you.
Okay.
I don't need you to calm me down. I'm fine. I'm going to hit this button. I'm going to sleep like a baby. I'm going to wake up tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to get my iced coffee. I'm going to feel like a new fucking man.
Okay, good. That's all I want to hear. By the way, I wanted to share some exciting news. Guess what's going on? Big B Season 2 and Kryptonite Season 2 is finally going to come out. And guess what? I also got 2 porn stars to film adult films with me again.
Can't talk like that on this show anymore. I'm not getting in trouble anymore for your fucking porn. Sorry.
And if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice things to wear.
I love you guys. I really do. Thank you so much for spending this night with me. 5.5 hours of listening to me rant. I fucking love you guys so much. We're going to make this show the best it could be, and Tanland is going to come back stronger than ever. All they did was make us stronger now. All they did was make us stronger now. That's all they did. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll let you say goodbye to each other, listen to this song, and then I'm gone. See you tomorrow, okay? Buddy, don't forget what I said. You got 2 days to expose Scuff Frank, or we're calling Nikita.
But if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Beware. Oh, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Baby, it's a wild world. And I'll always remember you like a child girl. Baby, I love you, but if you want...
You know what else, buddy? I want you to send me a bottle of champagne and a public apology for Lucille Balls. ASAP. That's right. A public apology for Lucille Balls and a bottle of champagne for my birthday that you ruined. How's that? Add that to the fucking mix. And get rid of Scuffy Frank ASAP.
Wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember there's a lot of bad and beware.